Luigi. We are ready to get our kart racing tournament underway. We're going to be racing through several different games during this tournament. This is pretty free flow. Anyone can just come up and play. So all those that are registered for or would like to participate in the kart racing tournament, come on up to the stage.
But I think I'm gonna play the Wii. Computer.
So, this is our Fragapalooza multi-Kart. Not just one game. We ran Mario Kart World here last year, and that was it. This year, it's multiple kart racing games. So if you went Mario, move on to Sonic Racing. You went Sonic Racing, move on to Crash Racing, or Kirby Racing, depending on how long you get, so on and so forth. So there's going to be a lot of different kart racing games every round. It is a double elimination bracket. We need to use twice to be off to out of it. There's 2 tables. And we have a pair of games for each round. So for round 1, we have Mario Kart World. This is round Mario Kart Wii right there. Winners round 2, we're going to have Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. This is round 2, we're going to have Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed there. And we have a pair of Crash games, we have a pair of Kirby games, and so on and so forth. So no matter what, you have to win the Mario Kart game, either one, to move on to Sonic, and so on and so forth. This will be a 4 player, so 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. The top 2 move on. So if you get first or second, you move on to the next round. You get third or fourth, to the loser side round. Yes. 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 CPUs are off. In the games where I can do it, one of the Sonic racing games, unfortunately, I can't turn off, which kind of is off. Yeah. Pretty free flow with that. We can keep on adding to the bracket and CrossWorlds get it on to play. I also at the very beginning not want to have that statement sitting around with the technology Kruisers. So I will say, I'll let everyone do their winners round 1 on Mario Kart Wii. That way we're actually getting the bracket flow. That's good. So I'll probably have like 2 groups that do Mario Kart Wii for the winners round. Just know that I think it's going to do Mario Kart Wii a second time. So that's essentially the gist. I will anyone that's playing there, they'll just have to let me know what it's all about. I don't know what's going on over there, so is there any other questions? Is there anyone that specifically wants to play Mario Kart Wii? Alright, for Mario Kart Wii. Alright. Well, we got another person for Mario Kart Wii. Alright. You're gonna play too?
Yeah.
Okay. Join on in. I get one more player for Mario Kart Wii over there. We'll get one more. Okay. And also worth noting, because it's pretty free to go with this first round, you can choose who you want to play against if you want. So if you have a group of 4 and you all play together, guarantee that 2 move on. But you also guarantee that 2 are knocked down. So, swap up.
Fire shot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Here we go. He's gonna work.
Hey guys, how you guys doing today? I said, how are you doing today? There you go. Want to let you guys know that the apparel guys here are on site only today. They're not going to be here tomorrow. So if you have any orders that you need to pick up, go ahead and see them. Also, they are still doing shirts in sales in venues. So if you didn't get a shirt, you really like the look of them, you can go down there and get one right on site, pay them directly. The boss says I have to tell you, we also have our gamer pads still available for sale up at the head table. We got a few of them left, so come on up if you're looking for one of those. And the last thing is the Command and Conquer tournament is starting at 2 o'clock. You can check with the Vintage, Edmonton Vintage Group at the northwest corner of the venue if you still want to get the last entry on there.
Condor.
All right, guys, have a good one.
Bowling ball. And then you guys are good to go. So player 4 is Wolverine _14. And player 3 is Shadow Boy. Here we go. Bam! Perfect. Oh look, the picture-in-picture from Mario Kart Wii is doing okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Then, honestly, if we're not doing other fighting games while this is going on, I'm just gonna make this bigger. This is what I'm going to do. Like this. Let me open projector preview on this. And I'll center this and make it look kind of nice-ish. There's the black borders whenever I run a Wii game. Okay. Here we go. Then I'll position it something like this. And then let's see here. Mario Kart Wii. I can move to here now. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then let me add some custom text here. Duplicate. Losers round 1. This is going to say losers round 1. Except I guess this is actually winners round 1 right now. Hold on. Just to start out, that is also winners round 1. Copy, duplicate, and then winners round. And this one is going to go here. There we go. It's a little wonky. Maybe this would look better if we put this like here. Winners round 1, winners round 1. Okay. And then I can actually put the Fragapalooza logo right there that I had. There we go. That looks pretty alright, I'd say. Now I have just kind of a big empty space in the bottom left. That was going to be filled with some other games here, but I don't know if we're doing the fighting game stuff while this is going on after all. So I don't know what else to put there. But hey, like this works. This works okay, I'd say. Where's my speaker? That way I can sit with my proton pack still on. This is my plan. Because then I can sit like this. I have my full rig on here. Here we go. And this, maybe I'll adjust like this. There we go. We have those guys. Player cam really just gets 2 of them on the actual layout there, and that's fine. Okay, and then I will update the bracket here meanwhile. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go to the kart racing one. So, Mario Kart World. So we have Condor, Pineapple. Wow. Typing this into the wrong thingamabob. Pineapple, bowling ball. Why isn't there a goose? Shadow Boy. Should be able to disable this mic now, and it might make it a little bit less echoey. And then we have Wolverine _14. There we go. And then we have, I know that that's Con193. I don't know the other gamer tags. I'll find that out shortly. They're playing Wii Rainbow Road. Oh my god. My goodness. The absolute mad lads. They're going to be going off the course like crazy, because I know I do. All right. Well, try to get a good smile for the photo there. If I can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be pretty good here. Is there anything that I can put down there? Do I have... Just so the layout is a little bit more filled. Do I have... Where's the one source? I have my one... Here we go, this source. I can move this down here, and it does like a little slideshow. Here we go. There. Now the layout's got stuff on it. Cool, huh? Right? All right. I think we're all set up and good. I think we should be pretty good. All right. I'll add these player names to the registered players. Is what I will do. All right. Yeah. Our tournament is underway here. This one is going a little bit better than the fighting game disaster that we had the other day here. This one will probably go a bit smoother, I'm thinking. Should well be good. And yeah, the amount of different games we'll play will depend on the amount of registered players. We'll definitely have at least 4 winners rounds if there's 17 plus players, which there probably will be with this one. There probably will be in this, I'm thinking here. But yeah, we've had a decent bit of technical difficulties this year, so neither one of these is being, like, sent by cable to me, like like previous years. They're both being streamed to me over the network in 2 very different ways, but it works. It is a-okay. We're figuring it out. Yeah, this works okay for our layout here. So there's going to be a little bit of hiccups sometimes in the footage. It's going to be a little bit laggy. I also just want to make sure that... Wait a second. Do we have Mario Kart Wii audio too? I don't think we do. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you can't grab the gun immediately. Here's actually, no, not that cable. Maybe this one here. Something.
It was in the pit.
Hopefully that'll be better. So nice, like a light, still the wireless leg. That's what I've learned from previous tournaments. Wireless, but enjoy the 2 seconds before the game. Let the ball kill them. Kill them, the ball. Kill them, the
All right, one more race here.
Oh, your first lesson.
One more race. We're going to DK Pass. All right. Yeah, this one turned out not too half bad. This one's pretty alrighty, I would say. Okay. On to DK Pass for our final race here. Decide our top 2. All right. Looking at the actual projector up there, I can see that my stream down here is a little bit delayed going over the network. Slightly behind. Oh, well. That's fine. It doesn't need to be perfectly real time. Ah, I thought Condor was going to go for the shortcut there. Maybe he did and maybe failed. Is what might have happened there. But yeah, I have not been paying attention to who's been in, first, second, third, fourth. I think Condor's won each one so far. I believe. But the rest of the positions, I don't know. That's going to be top 2 moving on. Oh, a little bit of lag from Mario Kart Wii, but again, that's what we deal with. It's whatever. I do have that PC for Mario Kart Wii. That PC for Mario Kart Wii. That way on the camera. Streaming as well. So there will be, full VODs of that on its own. That should be, perfect quality there. Should be the case. All right, I think they just did race 3, it looks like, if someone has 45 points. that's gotten first each time potentially here. Okay. Yeah, so they're moving into their final race right around the same time. These guys are moving into their final race. We'll have another group of 4 for each of these here soon. Pretty sweet, man. But yeah, we're in lap 2 of our final race here. Good old DK pass. We can't go wrong with that. Also, let me make sure that the audio sounds okay-ish. Let me see here. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty alright. I could maybe even turn it up a little bit. So I could probably do. Oh. That would make a difference. Sorry about that. But then I can turn this up to compensate a little bit. Like this. That should be a little bit better, I would think. I guess I'll find out for sure in post, but like, that should be better. I should hope. Okay. Yeah. That should be pretty good, I think. Pretty nice, man. But yeah, I mean, we got a decent setup here with like the whole, you know, this set of players over here, and this set of players on the stage over here. So the kart racing setup for our massive technical difficulties actually turned out pretty solid, I'd say. I think things actually went like pretty alrighty here.
Caldwell's cute. This is for real person.
We're almost done with this final race. Oh, Condor going off the edge. Not able to stay onto the course here. This Proton Pack is a lot to lug around, but it's kind of fun. You know, it do be kind of fun. Well, almost done with our final race here. Get another group of 4 in. Condor might just get 4th here. Yeah, looking like that so. And there it be. So, who are our winners here? So, hello there, Modestfult. General Kenobi. Alright, so now if they select next, Pineapple Bowling Ball was Cataquack. Cataquack, yes. Not at the very moment, but...
I just want to talk to you.
Okay.
Let me see me then.
Okay.
When you're ready.
Okay. Wait, did you skip past the results screen? Who was first and second? Okay. And who was who here?
Yeah, he's good.
Hold on. I'll look at my VOD. I'll find out for sure. Hold on. Let's give it a hot second. I can find out for certain.
Oh no, this is just...
Okay, so Monty Mole. Oh my god. Hold on a hot second. My god. Okay, so Condor was Waluigi. Pineapple Bowling Ball was Cataquack. Shadow Boy was Monty Mole. Monty Mole. And then Wolverine was Baby Mario. Baby Mario. Okay, so it looks like that means that first is Monty Mole, that's Shadow Boy. Second is Wolverine, who is Baby Mario. Right here. And then third was... Oh, they were tied for third here. So I'll just write third. Okay. Should be good there. Yes, the first round here is very free flow of just show up and play, pretty much.
Okay, sure.
Let's see here. Okay. For the next one here. Or if you want to play Mario Kart Wii, that one's about to open it. We'll have...
Check that out. Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, so top 2 are moving on to the next winners round, and bottom 2 to the next losers round. So still get another chance in Mario Kart Wii here later. Yeah, go right ahead. My video's not frozen. Give me a sec here. Okay, player 1 is Bones Malone. Player 2.
I got first, got second.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got all our
Just-
gamer tags and results here.
Okay, just give me a really quick second. Oh, that's really nice, thank you.
Oh, no problem.
Give me a second again. Sorry, this is gonna be a lot of me running around.
Oh, no worries.
Turtleneck Jack is player 3. And player 4 is Clockwork Shadow. There we go. Bam. Okay. So then, and then this one here was
So we got the same place every match, so it just ended up being first, second, third, fourth.
oh, at first I was like, what's that? Because I know he spells it like this.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah. That's
You have the
fine
right spelling.
then. Monkey Boy. 7777. Volatile. And whoops. And Mick Jake. 67.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna do it by like the points total at the end, but that's fine.
Okay.
It's still the right placements.
Yeah.
So Con first, and then
Got it set.
this one's third here. Volatile is second. Do this just to mark clearly who's moving on to the next thingamabob. McJake the fourth there, which means that so far the ones that are moving on to winners round 2 are these 4. Okay, so now we have this station at the ready here again. Yes, if you'd like here. Okay, and then that means that we have Bones Malone.
You have to wait for the next round.
Clockwork Shadow is spelled like this. So I'll go ahead and update that really quickly. Clockwork Shadow. Duck Dawn. Ah, right here. Okay, and then Turtleneck Jack. Turtleneck Jack. So this is all just done by like Google Sheets here. And then all these guys, consider them registered. Okay, and then in Mario Kart Wii there we have those 4. I know one of them is Santa McChrysalis. So I can put that in. I don't know the other ones off the top of my head. That's fine, I'll figure it out later.
How will we know when they're up again?
I'll call you up with the mic.
Okay, alright. We'll walk.
Okay. Okay, so then, and I can update the who they're playing just so that I know for later. So Bones Malone is Wario. Duck Dawn is Waluigi. Turtleneck Jack is also Waluigi. And Clockwork Shadow is Yoshi. Like this. Okay.
Hello, Fragapalooza. Looking for a couple of children here, one named Clara and the other named Jace, to come to the head table, please. Your mother is looking for you. That's Clara and Jace. Is
Okay. Okay. I do stuff. I'm gonna score TFP. This one was that dirt bike kid. And then
And Santa McCoy.
I did that here.
Okay. And then that's all 3.
Okay. And I'll just write guest or something.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I do that there. Okay. Okay. So we're getting the next set underway. So I also need to grab some names here and move them down to the losers bracket to play in Mario Kart Wii afterwards here. So let's see here. Condor, Pineapple Bowling Ball, and Monkey Boy and McJake. So I can call them up on the next set here to play some Mario Kart Wii. Is what I'm gonna do. And then we'll have like actual winners and losers round underway. Let's see here. So I gotta rename this in OBS really quickly to losers round. There we go. Okay. I think we should have some breathing room for a hot second. Ah. Yes. Yeah. So this is the live stream of the tournaments here. So I've got the big stage screen there and the little screen picture-in-picture of that station there. So we get to see both what's going on both sides here. And also, you know, the stage view and the player cam here. Yeah, most of them are very similar. Like the next one here of Sonic Racing CrossWorlds for winner's side. The controls are very, very similar. Sonic, for the losers round, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed is a little bit different because you have to hold the right trigger to accelerate. That. Yeah. So you'll be moving on to Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Unless you get third or fourth in that, in which case you will still be doing this. So yeah. Then you win a trophy and some sort of other prizing that the Fragapalooza president is going to tell me what it is. I don't even know what it is yet. But apparently he has some prizing for me to give out, so there's something. But the things that I made are those trophies in the front. Alrighty. But yeah, anyway, hello Mortis, if you're still here. The Beast was okay-ish. I don't know what's happening in the game yet, like story-wise, I don't quite get it. Graphically, it's really quite cool. And, you know, it's definitely decently flashy, and there's some mechanics that I really quite like. But I can see how it can get repetitive, and I don't know what I'm doing. It feels like I'm just going from quest marker to quest marker. And I'm playing through. It has some Soulsborne elements. Like, you know, I've got so many consumables per go, and my consumables refresh when I rest at a bonfire, essentially, and my health regenerates. And then the enemies respawn, too, when I rest there. So there's definitely some Soulsborne inspiration there I'm seeing, but not like there's no souls that you drop or anything like that on dying, so it doesn't have that kind of element. But I was kind of surprised to see still those other Soulsborne kind of elements. Oh, there goes Wario Bones Malone. There you go. Wow, that's a more intense version of the traditional meme. Alrighty.
Well, it's tofu.
Yeah, so
Service time.
I'm glad that this seems to be going okay, at least here. This be okay. I've got my various different racing games at the ready in my little game case here. Yeah, like, the actual intro sequence was really cool. Like, it's a game that puts you right in there, and it's like, wow, this is really cool. I can't wait to see what this game is about. And then I gotta move the winners round underneath the chat there, don't I? There we go. But then it puts you to like 6 months earlier or something like that, and then it's just like, hey, open world, go around beating up the same enemies over and over and exploring the world there. I only have like a little bit over an hour in, so we'll see. I'm in flashback land right now when I saved and quit. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what ends up going on there. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. Setup is figured out. We're getting games underway. With how crazy the fighting game thing was yesterday, and will potentially continue to be with these different days here, I might not do something like that multi-fighting game format again in future Fragapaloozas, but this kind of format of multiple racing games. We'll see what people think as we switch to different games here. This might be good here, because this has structure. Like, we're calling people up and being like, hey, play your game in bracket, double elimination, you know? Like, we have some proper structure here, and people know exactly what games to play, so this format has potential. So yeah, I am looking forward to seeing how this all plays out and stuff here. We shall see. I would like some water. I'm dehydrated. Also, I'm carrying my proton pack. I should turn it that way. So, I'm lugging this thing around. I gotta be in cosplay for this, you know? Gotta cosplay for the Mario Kart tournament. Race 2 out of 4 on the other winners round 1. Glug glug. Okay, wow. So then, yeah, we'll probably get our first losers round underway here. Is what we shall do after this is through. After that station is through, I'll start calling up some losers here. Then we can get losers bracket flowing and stuff. This is, it's worth noting in our current round going on here, this is like a group of four friends that wanted to play together, it seemed like. So they guarantee that 2 of them moves on, but also guarantee that 2 of them drops down. Because I told people at the beginning, like, you can choose who you want to play with, just come up and play. If you want to play with a group, then hey, 2 of you are for sure moving on, but 2 of you are for sure dropping down, so, you know, there's a trade-off. Can't all move on then. But, yeah, I'm sure people also have fun just playing with their friends and big chillin', you know. I'm sure that's be the case. Some Wario Stadium shenanigans going on over there on the loser side. I'm glad that the GameCube controllers are working a-okay. You know how hard it was to get GameCube controllers working on that? The thing about Mario Kart Wii is it does actually have like native GameCube controller support. Like you can plug GameCube controllers into your Wii and they just work. Like it's made to be able to be played with GameCube controllers. But the Wii knows it has GameCube controller ports in the top. I'm playing that on a Wii U. And when you play on a Wii U and you boot up a Wii game, it boots into the Wii firmware. The Wii does not know that there exists a peripheral with GameCube controller slots that you can plug in through a USB port. That's not a thing that the Wii is ever aware of. So, most of the games I have for these different tournaments are installed digitally. But, for Smash Bros. Brawl that we ran yesterday, and Mario Kart Wii that we're running today, to have them work with GameCube controllers, I have to bring the physical discs, boot into the disc using custom firmware that has it recognize the GameCube controller adapter properly. And different ones for each game. Like I boot into something different for Smash Bros. Brawl than I do for Mario Kart Wii there. So, you know, I'm glad that the GameCube controllers are working. That was a great deal of pain to get that to work. But hey, we're here in tournament. We're getting the controllers working there. I needed to use GameCube controllers because of the whole, like, wireless delay. Also, now that I have a little bit of breathing room, I should probably go see Gil, the Fragapalooza president, because he has to talk to me about what prizing I'm being given to give away during this tournament. So let's go find out what I get to give away.
So for her birthday, for 30 years old, they would make it 2001 for the president for 1993. Bro, who took my Glock?
cross-referencing the characters. Let's see. So that means that in Mario Kart World here, I should be able to cross-reference the rest here. Okay, so Duck Dawn got first, and then that means that, oh, I can't cross-reference to the rest because, oh yeah, yes I can. And then the other Waluigi is second, and then Wario, Bones Malone was fourth, and then Clockwork Shadow was third. There we go. Got it down. Okay. Yeah.
That's a certified. Release the baby. Can we still more? That's why I'm so like, I still have Monster Hunter open. You'll scare him well, and you're glad. What? It might be ambitious, but let's do it. We're so soft.
Okay, let's see here. So player one is Chrono Race. Okay. All right, we have a return of Sucky Sucky $5. So then we have player three, Flippity Floppity, and then player four.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hanbun. Here we go. And then I'll update my bracket here. Flippity Floppity Hanbun. Hey, here we go. And then I'll add them all to the registration here.
Do we want an extra inventory
And
slot
then-
or a sledgehammer?
Yes, maybe. And then let's see here. So these two are moving on to winners round 2. I can punch in. Do I have a display capture on this layout? I have my bracket layout, which is set to display capture 2 right now, but I want display capture 1, dang it. Display capture 1. So this goes here like this. So then that means that, yeah, these guys are moving up here. And then 3rd and 4th here are going to be going down to losers round 1. Might not be doing any bonus rounds like my initial plan was, just because of the craziness of setup and stuff here. So I might skip the bonus rounds idea that I was initially going to do and just play it out. Oh, I guess this one is done here. All right, what were the results there? Okay, so let's see here. Sentiment Chrysalis first.
Yeah.
Turtleneck, or not, I'm grabbing it from that one. So that's your bike kid. Kate, and then 3rd, Kate, 3rd, 4th. I was told to just input that as guests, so that's what I'm doing. So that means that you guys are going to be moving on to winners round 2 with Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. And you guys will be playing Mario Kart Wii a second time for a chance to move on to Sonic Racing.
She have to keep playing.
So I,
She doesn't want to play.
yeah, yep, I can do that. Let's see here. DQ. Wow. Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Let's see here. All right. So then, I'll try to mix up who's playing here. So I do stuff, and then we can probably get like Condor, Monkey Boy, McJake, something like that. And then, yeah, we can have one from each. So, yes. Everyone in top 4 gets a trophy. I made 4. Yeah. So anyone that makes it to grand finals takes home a trophy. I don't know yet. I'm going to be told what that is. I don't know what the other prize again. I'll find out here shortly. All right. No problemo. Hope you have fun here. Let's see here. Oh, do we have another one here? And then we can get it going here. So if Monkey Boy is here, then maybe I call up Condor, Pineapple, Bowling Ball, or Bones Malone. Hold on. Monkey Boy was 3rd. You were 3rd, so I call the 4ths from each. I guess it doesn't matter too much here. So how about Bones Malone and Condor?
All right, for the next round of the kart racing tournament, can we please have Condor and Bones Malone? We're looking for Condor and Bones Malone.
Now if I get Condor.
Flip the body. Flip the body. Outside. Ow.
Last round. So now we're filling it. Second.
Okay.
Bill? Wait.
Yes.
Guys? That's not Will.
All right, I don't see Condor, so I might just call someone else up here.
All right, can we have Pineapple Bowling Ball up to the stage for the next Mario Kart round? That's Pineapple Bowling Ball.
Where did shirt go?
Off. Off, off, off. Pineapple Bowling Ball. Now Condor alive.
God damn it. Don't bring the tractor. It breaks my computer every time.
Yeah, you got here first. So, you want to play right now? Okay, you're stuck playing. You got here. Yeah, just right here. Just over here there.
Okay. So now, that means we properly have, if I can grab this source here, where the heck is it? Here we go. Now, we actually have losers round underway. Check it out. So, that group there is I Do Stuff, Pineapple Bowling Ball, Bones Malone, and, oh crap, Monkey Boy. Yeah, that's who it was. That's the 4 there. Okay. And then I can put little check marks. Check mark emoji. I'll just copy this. By those that have played. Okay. So I Do Stuff is covered. It's considered the guest covered. Bones Malone, Monkey Boy. And then Pineapple Bowling Ball. There we go. There we go. So that losers round is underway. Let me just double check my bracket and make sure everything's good. Shadowboy, Wolverine, Con, Volatile. Yeah. Ducked on Turtleneck Jack. Yep. Santa McChrysalis, that dirt bike kid. Yep. So we're good there. Set 5 is underway right now of Chrono Wraith, Sucky Sucky $5, Clippity Cloppity, and Hanbun. And then I can write this down now. Chrono Wraith is Yoshi, just so I can cross-reference afterwards. Sucky Sucky $5 is Shy Guy. Yes. And then Clippity Cloppity is Yoshi, it sure looks like. And Hanbun is Rosalina. Rosalina and Luma. Yeah, we might potentially not be doing the bonus rounds after all. How's it going? Okay. Yeah. Okie doke. Things are going alrighty here, I'd say. Ha. Yeah, with proper structure and stuff here. I feel like this one's gonna flow decently well. Like, we will have to do, like, some rounds with 3 people, some rounds with 4. This is what'll be the case. And that is okay, we'll make do. I have it in my rule set that, like, early bird gets the worm in 3-player games, still the top 2 move on, and therefore you have, like, more chances of moving on. So, the first people that come up when I call people up are the ones that I give the 3-player game opportunity to, and the rest play 4-player games. I want to reward those that come up here fast, after all. So, that's what's going to be going on there. That's what's going to go on there. So yeah, and let's see here. Condor Pineapple Bowling Ball, yep. Monkey Boy McJake, yep. Bones Malone Clockwork Shadow, yes. And then I Do Stuff and Guest. Okay, yep, everyone in loses round is accounted for. Just making sure here. Okay, staying organized. Because yeah, I'm just managing this all myself in this spreadsheet after all. So I gotta make sure that I'm on top of this. I gotta make sure I know. You know, is what I gotta do. Okay. Things are under control. This bracket's gonna be super crazy looking by the end. And I should have given myself some more space here. In fact, maybe I will actually move some things over a little bit. Okay, let's move this all over 1. And then I can mark the ones who have played. Is what I can do. Here we go. And then I can see what players have registered, but I haven't called up yet. In fact, let's look on the Fragapalooza website and see if there's any other registered players who haven't come up yet, so I know who else to call up. Total Gamer Jesus, Bloody Iron, McJake, Pineapple Bowling Ball, Monkey Boys. Oh, Monkey Boys, plural? I don't know, man. It's fine there. Duck Dawn, Chrono Wraith, Clockwork Shadow, Hanbun, Con, Wolverine 14, Bones Malone, Rise. Okay. Okay. Just add Rise here. There we go. Everyone's accounted for now. Perfect. So I have those to call up when the time comes that we're looking for extra players and stuff. Okay. At first I saw a black screen in the bottom right. I was like, wait, what? Did we just lose one of the video sources or something? I was confused for a hot second there. That would have kind of sucked. A little smidge. That would have sucked there. Alright, so then. Yes. What? Oh, okay. Who is DMing me here? Volunteer Central. Oh, at here. Pizza for volunteers. Okay. I shouldn't say that. However, if you want to play Sonic Racing CrossWorlds by participating in this tournament, all you gotta do is get top 2 in Mario Kart, then you move on to Sonic Racing CrossWorlds.
Hard. I don't know Mario Kart. I know Sonic Racing CrossWorlds.
Well, I just win this, then you move on to Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Easy peasy.
Play for me in Sonic.
Oh, this
You can play for me in the Sonic Racing.
No, that's against the rules.
What? You just ate a mushroom.
There's no subbing. Yeah.
I'll give you $3.
Gonna have to up it a bit from that.
There we go. This kid needs to go far in life. You know, this bride will be.
You know how many question mark blocks I hit in a day?
I'll give you $6.
And try
No.
and do what I've been trying to do for hours, but I will think about it.
Okay.
Oh, we
Okay. No. No. Everybody. I'll have to think about it then.
Dog guy will be on this.
I'll give you a Pepsi.
I don't even drink Pepsi.
Dog guy.
Everything A-okay over there?
Hey guys, just to make you aware, we just published a support item for you guys to look at in Discord in the announcements channel. If you're having network issues, we've given you steps to do in your Windows environment that should be able to resolve it. We've tested it on multiple machines, multiple locations, with multiple people. It does
Not sure what
reset
the
your
issue
Windows firewall
is.
to its default settings. Be aware of that if you have any custom stuff you do at home. But we have successfully solved those almost every issue we've had with the network today with this support. So take a look. It's in the announcements channel in Discord. Any questions, come see us when I say it.
Anything in armor. No, I can't sit in while I'm wearing this thing. I can't fit off the seat. Yeah, some parts. I've already had some parts break on it. Alright, yeah. It's a different tournament tomorrow. This tournament's only going on today. I'm doing a multi-fighting game tournament that's just as many different fighting games as we can get going. Yep. Yep, indeed. Smash Bros, Street Fighter, Tekken, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, gonna run through Street Fighter tomorrow too. Fong is not a fighting game. But we will maybe be running some Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, we'll see. No. Not that. Rainbow Road in this game is pretty cool. Looks like we're doing Bowser's Castle on Mario Kart Wii, the map that I really, really sucked at when I was doing my playthrough. No, I'm just commentating the games. Because, yeah, they're doing Bowser's Castle over there. We're doing Rainbow Road on the winners round here. This is what we got going on. Yeah, this layout is a little haphazard, but we make do. We make do, so it's a-okay. I believe this is race 3 here. Oh, the snipe on Chrono Wraith from Sucky Sucky $5. Yeah, that's a name I see every year. Drifting around the space station here, I see. The Thwomps are up to some shenanigans there. Oh, smushing Wario on the loser side. I've gotten smushed there a decent few times. Oh, wait, but that's someone that already cleared the race. It's not even the person anymore. Right, well, the last 2 people timed out. It seems like. Alright, I think that was the final race there. I believe. Judging by the amount of points. Oh, no, next race. Okay, there's 1 more to go there. 1 more yet. Is what we got. Man, you can really tell the difference in frame rate across the camera, huh? Okay. Got a... What even is that? A cube. A squishy cube. It's no longer a cube. It's been uncubed. Oh, now it's a cube again. Like magic. Sorcery. I might have to disqualify you for sorcery. For Jedi mind tricks. Well, oh my, the bullet bill save there. What a maneuver. Going off the course, then using the bullet bill at just the right time to not get voided out. Alright, this race is almost done here. And I believe there's 1 more. Oh, they're doing Wii Rainbow Road over there. My goodness. Well, let's see if they fall off like crazy, like I definitely do on this course anytime I'm trying to go fast and drift. Oh, the smush. Yeah, off the edge there. That's how it goes when it comes to Wii Rainbow Road. That's how it goes. Neat to see the Rainbow Roads on both of them at once, huh? We got a Rainbow Road here. We got a Rainbow Road here. Over that way. Double Rainbow Road going on across 2 very different Mario Kart games. Oh, there's off the edge again. But yeah, I think the format of doing versus race and everyone choosing one is pretty good here. I think that's the final one. So I think that's Yoshi who won there. Chrono Wraith. Yes.
Our final score.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. Well, I'm cross-referencing it here. Sucky Sucky $5 is Shy Guy, so that's 2. And then Clippity Cloppity is Yoshi, so that's 3 and then 4. Okay, so that means that you 2 here are moving on to the next winners round. So I put you there, and you 2 go down to the losers round here. 3rd, 4th. Okay.
Because it's the same problem that was happening. Well, just restart the lobby. Oh, you're in the yeah. Okay. Use the lobby. No, you didn't.
It's double location, so it'll
No.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll talk. Alright, so like, it's just the winners round 1. It's kind of free flow. Who showed up? Yeah, I know who showed up. I know who followed. Okay, yeah, so it's kind of things. Okay. RJ.
What?
You registered for the kart racing, and we need people in the next kart racing round. You want to hop in?
Mario Kart on the big screen?
Yeah.
I could jump in.
Hop on it? All right. One more person for racing. Where's Matt?
No. Where do I have to sit?
One of these ones here. Okay, so that might be getting someone there. Might well be getting someone.
Get started.
I'll call someone up here. Unless either of you guys want to hop in. Otherwise, I'll call someone up. Oh, okay, let's hop in. Hop on in. Oh. Okay, it looks like this one is done here. I gotta get people down here. Okay, I can put that in here. Okay, so now Mudda DM is player 2, Rise is player 4, and then let's see here. So Patty Schwack. Let's see here. Patty Schwack. I'm making a guess about how that's spelled. And then here we go. Bam, update all that. Okay, and then for our first losers round here, we have our results. Okay, so let's see here. So Bones Malone with the first, and then the Monkey Boy, right? Yes, Monkey Boys. That. Okay. And then okie doke, I got it. There we go, update that. Third, fourth, okay. So then we update that. Okay, and then we should be good to go. Mario Kart World. Okay, and then the players here, I can update that shortly. I guess it doesn't have to be right now. Okay. So, Flippity Cloppity and Hanbun. So, we can get, I don't know, McJake, Condor, Clockwork Shadow, Flippity Cloppity, something like that. Sure. All right, for the next round of the kart racing tournament, can we have Condor, McJake 67, Clockwork Shadow,
and Clippity Cloppity.
Okay, I could call Hanba.
Alright, for the kart racing tournament, we are looking for Hanbun. If we can get Hanbun up to the stage.
Okay, there's Condor. We got 2 people. Yes. One more person of either Hanbun or Clockwork Shadow who stepped out. So we for sure have Condor, Jake, Clippity Cloppity in here. Wait, Hanbun? Yeah. Yes, all the games in this tournament do. Okay, then in Mario Kart World here. Yeah, you move on to the next one there. Ishvac. Rise. Okay, add these to the registration here. Put check marks. Okay, Spray Girly Gamer is Pauline. Mother DM is Cow. Hello, hello, Anima. How's it going? Patty Schwack is Yoshi. And Rise is Sidestepper. Okay. There we go.
For the kart racing tournament, we are looking for Hanbun. If Hanbun could come up to the stage, please.
Let's see here. Going well, just got back from picking my games. How goes the tourney? This one's going a lot better than the fighting game one yesterday. It's still a little bit haphazard and, you know, a little bit of flying by the seat of our pants. But we make do. Okay. Okay, so we have our 4 people for the next set of losers round 1. Okay. All right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna see this through. But yeah, so we've gotten a decent few people up here. So in terms of registered here, we're at 22 right now. Different people that have hopped in. So it's a pretty decent amount. So that means that, yeah, we will indeed be doing Crash Racing. So we'll be going to, from Mario Kart to Sonic Racing to Crash Racing to Kirby Racing. As I figured would probably be the case with this. I see we're doing Moo Moo Meadows here. I'll bet you that was chosen by Mud. Also, Anima, if you're here, you like my rig that I'm wearing now? I had to bring out the full thing. Probably seen it before on my stream, but I had to pull out the full thing for the Luigi today. Because it's only fitting. Alright. I'm gonna still see if I can rope Maverick into playing this. This is what I'm gonna try and do. See if I can get him to participate. Would be pretty neat there, man. Okay, so now I can put a check mark by Condor, McJake, Clippity Cloppity, Hanbun. So I'll have to still call up Clockwork Shadow versus at least the 2 losers. Yes? Okay. And hello, hello, monkey boys. What game is next? Let's see here. So the next one on loser's side there is Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. And the next one on winner's side is Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. So you'll be queued up for Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed on the Wii U. Let's see here. Just do some minor updates on my bracket here that I need to do. Am I blind? I might just be blind. What the heck? Here we go. Did I not add some people to the registration? I might have missed some people here. Huh. I've had more people registered than I initially thought because I skipped an area here. Okay, I'll fix that right now. Here we go. There. Yeah, so our total registrants is actually like 25 right now. Okay. Pretty nice. I'll get some more looped in here. We'll get some more victims strewn in. Looks like we're going to Shy Guy Bazaar next. I don't know what the rankings are at the moment. But yeah, pretty nice to get 2 going at once here. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of delay with this, by like a couple seconds it looks like. But as long as we get clear video, and as long as we get clear audio, sounds like it's pretty clear. Yeah. If the game is delayed, whatever. As long as the audio is perfectly delayed to the same rate. That is perfectly fine then. If you see a little bit of the projector up on the camera there, you can tell that it's a little smidge delayed. You can look up in the top right to see a little bit into the future. Crazy, man. Alrighty. Wow, it looks like Rise is in first right now among this race. Pretty Girly Gamer in second. Mud is Cow in fourth. And Patty Schwack holding the third at the moment. Rise not holding on to the shield. Oh my god, the backwards green shell actually connecting. Can you believe it? What a world we live in. Blue shell coming out on the Mario Kart Wii over there. I just hear the sounds off to the side there coming out the monitor. Alrighty. Yeah, Mud the DM trying to make something happen here. But what is a cow to do? I don't think you're even allowed to get your driver's license if you're a cow. So I don't know how the heck they manage that. In fact, I think only one of these racers should be legally allowed to drive on the road, looking at our cast here realistically. Like, and it's Sidestepper Noah. Yeah, Rise holding down the first here. Oh, but the blue shell's coming in. Gonna get him. Here it comes. Big kaboom. Can Pretty Girly Gamer make something happen out of this? Not too much distance. I mean, looking at that map, people were relatively evenly spaced apart. Mud hitting a couple things here now. Hitting a couple obstacles. I mean, it's got to be pretty hard to turn that wheel with hooves and all that. So, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it tends to go here. Mud got a star on deck. Alright, Rise finishing first. Having a crown there. Looking all regal. A regal crab. Alright, what have we got now in terms of our score in this set, huh? Let's see here. Alright, so that must have been race 2. So Pretty Girly Gamer in first. And Rise and Patty Schwack tied for second right now. Oh, went to go get his delivery? Yeah. Okie doke.
Wait, I was wondering, after this one, who's playing next?
After this game is done, it's going to be Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Everyone in this list here.
Okay.
And then who else comes in top 2 and whatever remaining things are here. Yes. And then
right after the first.
that's a good question. Whoever I call up and whoever shows up is how these tend to go. I will try to semi mix it up by having like each set be 2 people that finished first and 2 people that finished second in previous rounds. But you know, if I call people up and they don't show up at first, I'll have to change it up. But in a perfect world, I'll have 2 firsts and 2 seconds from the previous round, and then it's even. You know. So I will try my best to do that, but we'll see. We shall see here. Alrighty. Yeah, because that set's waiting on someone there right now. So, if he's not here by 2:55, I'm DQing him. Is the plan. So hopefully he comes back in fast here. People are being kept waiting. Maybe he could have sent someone else out to get his package. I don't know. Oh, Pretty Girly Gamer in first every single round there. Oh, Patty Schwack in the second place here. Pulling ahead. Oh, wait, no, that's it there. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not first and all. Okay, so then, that means Pretty Girly Gamer first, moving on here. Patty Schwack second, moving on here. And then that would be Rise in third.
Justin.
And then, whoops, I put that in the wrong thing. Yeah, Rise in third. And then Mud in fourth. There we go. So, that means I take these 2 names here and move them up to winners round 2. Gonna be playing in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds next for winners round 2.
Okay.
I have a feeling I know what character you're gonna play in that game.
Never played it before.
It's fun. It's a good one there. Oh yeah.
I actually have that game for my Wii.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wait, CrossWorlds is the one that's on modern consoles here. All Stars Racing Transformed is the Wii U one.
Oh, okay.
But
They're all close.
it is 250. I'm grabbing these 2.
Can I interest you in a bean?
Not right now. We'll wait until 2:55, and we'll see here. Otherwise, you guys will just play it out there. All right, so Mud the DM and Rise are in losers round 1 now. And we can get another set going on here.
Remember Will's password?
Okay. Okie doke. Okay.
What was it?
Oh, see him coming in.
Will's password.
Oh, and there's a couple of people registered that haven't played yet, so I can call them up. Total Gamer Jesus and Bloody Iron.
All right. right, for the next round of the kart racing tournament, we are looking for Total Gamer Jesus and Bloody Iron. Total Gamer Jesus and Bloody Iron to come up to the stage. As well, anyone else that wants to play in the kart racing tournament, there's still plenty of space. Feel free to come to the stage and hop in and play.
Very much free flowing this.
Because it's a cow?
Wait,
I forgot on
Yeah,
that.
instead of crap.
Just gonna for sign up? No. It's, the first round is free.
It's Mario. Why you go play Italian?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Go, no chance. So many chips. Ooh, I got a banger after meal idea. Please keep some. The Miss 50 spicy dill pickle while drinking this. That shit's like bomb. Or the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. But I'll take this.
So in this tournament, we're doing round 1 until people stop showing round 1. Okay.
I'm going to save and fix the internet.
Like, I call people up and generally like when they're all done. And then people are waiting for the state example.
let's see here. Okay. So, losers round is underway again. We have another group of 4 for the next winners round. Okay, let's see who... So then, generic underscore user is player 1. Bloody Iron. Yes, yes,
Where do like the Sonic racing one starts after all the Mario Kart ones are finished?
yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're wrapping up all the Mario Kart here, and we have our list of players here for playing in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. And then winners of that move on to Crash Racing, and winners of that move on to Kirby Racing.
Wow, that sounds cool.
I wanted to do something cool for the 30th anniversary event here. Okay, so homunculus, I think that's how we spelled it there. And then total gamer. Total gamer Jesus. There we go. Okay. Bam. Generic user, homunculus, Bloody Iron, and Total Gamer Jesus. Here we go. Perfect. And then I'll add them here. So Total Gamer Jesus and Bloody Iron are already registered, so I'll mark them as having played. And then homunculus, and Total Gamer Jesus. Total Gamer Jesus. Yes, here we go. Mark them as having played. So how many are we at for registered now? That'll be 27. Okay. If we go above 32, I'm gonna need to figure out another another set of games to play. Okay, so let's put this in here. So generic underscore user homunculus homunculus Bloody Iron, and then Total Gamer Jesus. Here we go. And then generic user is Rosalina. Homunculus is Cow. We're starting with Rainbow Road. Bloody Iron is Wario. I'm pretty sure that's what he played last year too. Total Gamer Jesus is Piranha Plant. Hey, perfect there. And that losers round is already set up. Okay. Oops, I gotta move this over on my spreadsheet. Get set 3 at the ready. Okay. There we go. All right, the bracket's moving, and it's cleaning up nicely here. Okay. Everything is all sorted. Just make sure that I got everyone registered here, because I know I made that mistake before. It's looking like it's A-okay. And yeah, I guessed. And Chrono Wraith, Woodley Cloppity Hanban. Yeah, everyone should be in there. Did I not put... Oh, I put the wrong name at one point. This is why it's a good thing to double check these things. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Maybe I'll go ask Gil now what things are looking like for prizing.
Mud, how do I give you unlimited points? How? How do I open up a bet? Nothing.
Trying to like ban people in my chat or something. Okay, race 3 out of 4 on losers round 1. Okay, so you guys will be up to play at some point, or maybe this next round on losers round 1 over there. Would be the case. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so sounding like we'll probably have prizing for top 2 of both tournaments. For a total of 4 prizes that I have for giving. That's the way it's looking like here. Yeah, Rainbow Road is really popular, isn't it? People like Rainbow Road. Yeah, so that was race 1. Okay.
I don't know where it would be.
Alright, we're going to Moo Moo Meadows for race 2. That's what we're doing here. Someone's getting stopped by Chain Chomp, I'm seeing on the loser side there. Someone's being impeded there. Hope you're ready to play Mario Kart Wii in a little bit. You better win the whole tournament. Better become the super champion.
I'm gonna get top 8 in fighting games. Because the only matches I played were against that guy that whooped my ass the entire time.
Yeah, play against different opponents.
The rest are all children.
Yeah, I think the fighting game thing is a really cool idea, but I don't know if it's the kind of thing I'll do in future years. This is probably gonna go well. You know, have structure, and people are probably gonna get a kick out of it. Yeah, this one's definitely going a lot better than the fighting games were yesterday.
A lot more people play a party game than
Yeah,
a fighting game.
yeah. So, yeah. What I'm thinking right now, like, we'll see how these next couple days go, but most likely, future years, back to just, like, single game for fighting game stuff. But this, maybe some of this in future years, we'll see. We shall see here. Alright, yeah, there was race 3 on Losers Round 1. With R at B, and on to the final race for them. And then, do I have 4 that I can call up for that one yet? No, because one of them DQ'd, so I am going to have to wait until this winner's round is done anyway. This is what I'm going to have to do before I can get the next set of losers underway. So yeah. We will be waiting on this here to finish before we can do the subsequent losers round. That was what's gonna be going on there. But yeah, race 2, winners round 1. Yes. Yeah, more than cool there. So. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Like, this will still be going on for a little bit, so I could always grab it. So it'd be the same 4 for, like, all for top 201 and top 2 of the other. Yeah, that'd be fine.
You okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, sounds like the prize for top 2 of both tournaments is going to be $200 wireless gaming mics.
Oh.
Yeah, neat. Yeah, then you better start trying harder. You better clean up in kart racing. Because I know kart racing games are your favorite video games ever made. Alright, that's race 2 done. I feel like this is kind of awkward. I'm kind of off the frame. Like, maybe I should move it, but I like having player cam and stage cam here. Being able to put that on display, you know? I do like being able to show that. They're figuring out what course they're going to next. Where are we racing next? Where are we going for race 3? Where are we going here? And I'll call people up and see if we get one more set underway. I would like to play. Like, just for fun. I'll DQ myself later on if I do somehow manage to make it far. This is what I would do. You know, I wouldn't want to, you know, make it to the end and claim a prize in a tournament that I'm running. That is not cool. But I would like to play for fun. So I wouldn't mind doing. See what we can do. Okie doke. So, what went on here? Okay. Okay, so Condor was first?
Yeah.
I don't care about the points. I just care about position. And then that was Clippity Cloppity second. And then Okie doke. And so that's Hanbun third there. Alright. So you two will be moving on to Losers Round 2 with Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform here later. Okie doke. So, yeah. So we're going to be waiting on that for a hot second just because we would have 4 people at the ready for Losers Round 1 here for this next set. But one of them DQ'd. One of them just wanted to hop in and play the one race, and that was it. So we only have 3 here, which we could call up that... No. In case this is the last round here, that'll have us be at 5 here. So we had to do like 1 game of 3 people and 1 of 2. But I really need to see if, when I call people up after this, do we get more people to show up. And I hope that there's still some, because I want to play. I want to play and have some fun. That's what I want to do.
Maybe I can challenge Maverick.
This. Because I want to play as well, like, just for fun. Like, I DQ myself in one delayed rounds if I made it there. Because I can't fit on this if I'm wearing this. So I do want to play for fun. At least. Play some games. It's not the... It's the... I don't know. You plug the line into the monitor and it gives me the feed perfectly. You plug it into the capture card, nothing happens. It works fine for any games that I'm plugging in. But specifically the stage speed feed, it doesn't work. So I don't know what's going on there. Alright. So that was number 3. So after they're done with this, I'm gonna call you guys up for loser set. Okay. Is what it'll be. I'll technically have 5 people at the ready to come up. So it's a question of, you know, who's chilling out for a hot second. And what do I do with them, depending on what happens with the next winner's round. Final race. Are we doing Wario Shipyard? Oh, we're doing Wario Shipyard for the last one here. Cool. Pretty nice, man. Wario Shipyard's always fun here. So 3rd and 4th here might end up being your opponents. At least one of them will for sure be. Maybe both. Maybe both of them. And he's gone, so. He be gone. If I needed to get more people to make the bracket cleaner, if he'd be down to play Mario Kart against me, and he said okay. So we've got at least 2 people for the next, yeah. You're the one spinning my chair. Oh. I blame you anyway. So we've got at least 2 people for sure that we can get in the next one. But we'll call. Thank you. Okay, so let's see here. No, don't go anywhere yet. Hold on. Nope, for the loser match. Because we're ready for the next set there. So hold on. Let's see here. So, Rosalina, generic user, is first. And then Piranha Plant was Total Gamer Jesus, second. And then Bloody Iron Wario was third. And then Homunculus Cow was fourth. So, these guys down to loser side, generic user, and Total Gamer Jesus up to winners round 2. Okay. Nope. Okay.
Two other losers right here that you can play against. The Fragapalooza. So on to the stage. Yeah.
I'm terrible at that.
June River Road. Yeah.
Head over there. Or?
Yep. All right, hop on over there. Yeah, let's see if we can get another set going here.
But that's great.
This one right here. Oh, the newest one. That's the Nitro-Fueled one. This is the Nitro-Fueled one. This is where everyone starts. Yeah. Who's got it? You know it? Thank you.
All right, if anybody else who has not played yet would like to play in the kart racing tournament, now is your chance. We still have some spots open here for people to play in the kart racing tournament, so feel free to come on up and play.
Plug this in. Okay, I'll put that there. Okay, yeah. We have set 8 here now. Nice. We're actually having a lot of people hopping into this. Nice. Set 8, Mario Kart World. All right, let's see here. Let's figure out who our players are. The kart racing tournament? Right here. What, sorry? Yes. So, they're hopping into a set right now. Would you like to play in the tournament here? All right. So you'll be hopping after these guys. If we need more people to fill in, I'll fill in. I know Maverick, another member. But yeah, so once we're done with this, I'll do another announcement of like, hey, who else wants to come up? So we did one open spot here. I did the announcement. Someone went up and filled it. So I'll do it. Yes. The stream is right here. So we have this game from the stage, and we have losers round right there.
I tried.
Let's figure out. So Phantom 1, 3 through 7. That's easy to remember. Okay. Fox. Okay. You guys are players. Just the way to refer to it. Vandalism mini. Any of your vandalism thing? All right. Vandalism mini and vandalism. Vandalism. There we go. That's all updated there now. Sweet. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'll try to call I have a little customs here. Okay. I recognize that name from previous years. Okay. I'll write you down here so that I don't forget you then. Whoops. I can't spell today. Lochnar, like that, right? No?
Oh, what's the name?
Lochnar. Like that. Okay. And then these guys, let's see here, are Phantom. Phantom 1337. I'm getting emails. That's my stream deck. It lets me hit different buttons to do different things. They're all just hotkeys that I set up with whatever I want. So vandalism, mini, and vandalism, vandalism, and then fox. Fox. Okay. Here we go. Lots of people for our tournament. Yeah. What are they doing over there? Yeah, I'll call you up for this. Okay. Bam. We're getting a decently full bracket here.
it's pretty nice. We're gonna get a metric butt ton of players playing in this. This is actually pretty crazy. So we now have 8 winners round 1 sets. So 8 times 4, 32. That's 32 players. And I was planning on calling up more people here, which means we might just have to improvise more games, which we can do. Like, even with the 2 stations. We can run Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on that one, and Mario Kart, like, Double Dash or something like that on that one, is what we can do. So we do have, like, another pair of games that can be done. So, you know, I planned out ahead for this, but I am still a little bit surprised to see it here. Because, yeah, we're for sure going to set 9, it looks like. So we have one KO that wants to hop in. I'll play, at least here. That's what I will do. See if Maverick wants to hop in. And see if anybody else is hopping in here. We shall see. But yeah, this bracket's getting big. This tournament might end up going on for a hot second. What time are the opening ceremonies scheduled for? I hope I don't burn into that. Opening ceremonies are scheduled for 8. Okay. Yeah, I gave myself plenty of buffer time. I thought ahead. There's no way this goes until 8. Probably. I planned ahead and started this early so that, you know, I scheduled it for 1 to 5 and that it would last for like 4 hours. It's probably going to last longer than that at this point. So, you know, a 3-hour buffer before opening ceremonies. Thank goodness. So, it's a very good thing I came prepared here. Very, very good thing. So yeah, we can at least have a group of 3 in this next one here. That's what we can do. Oh yeah, I can write down who's who here. So Phantom is Bowser, just so I know how to cross-reference later. Vandalism Mini is Yoshi. Vandalism, I think, is Wario. Yep, is Wario. And then Fox is Rosalina. I feel like we've been seeing a decent few Rosalinas during this tournament here. Okay, we've seen 3. My brain feels like it's seen more. I guess just because of, like, recency bias. Is what it must be. That must be what's going on here. Alright, looks like Fox in first with Phantom close behind. And then... Ha! Nope. You'll know round 2 has started when it's a completely different video game. It'll be soccer there. Ha!
Hello, hello, how's it going?
Keep him busy?
Busy?
Getting a lot...
What did you get for
So far, this is set 8 of round 1, and we're for sure going to be doing 9 here, so it's 32 plus.
It's gonna take you a while.
Yeah.
I probably have to stop for opening ceremonies and then we continue after.
I scheduled this tournament for 1 to 5, in case it took 4 hours, but opening ceremony starts at 8, so I purposefully did it earlier so I had buffer time before opening ceremonies. So I'm going to get this done before 8, some way, somehow. Mark my words. Yeah.
That's cool.
Thank you. Yeah. People appreciate my get up here. I do get a kick out of it. Sounds like things are close over in the losers bracket over there. Yeah, a couple seconds of delay here from the stage. But it's fine. As long as our audio is clear, our video is clear, it's a-okay. But yeah, the losers bracket over there is on a PC that is itself streaming too onto my alt account. So we are going to have VODs of that too. Is the case. What? I thought they did a race before. Is that the first? No, that's not. That's the second one. Okay. But yeah, so we will have like full VODs of that. The microphone for that is just like on my extra webcam there, and it's really, really bad. So they're probably gonna sound like they're underwater. The audio quality is really bad on it. But you know, it's still a VOD. It's still a way to store. I have my good microphone here for like the main setup, obviously. So that setup gets whatever it gets. So yeah, we will have VODs of like all these different sets, which is pretty cool that we have like both the winners and loser side VODs here. So that's gonna be fun for me to work on in post, isn't it? I have no doubt. That's gonna certainly be something. And then yeah, making the thumbnails for this, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out here, some way, somehow. But yeah, it sounds like that losers round is very intense over there. Oh, they all hold it at the wrong time. Oh man. But yeah, the two sets here definitely going strong. They're going strong here. Yeah, this will be a fun one. I might have to consider doing, like I was saying before, doing a multi-kart racing tournament again in the future. But again, we haven't even switched to other games yet. Like, we have 2 different games going on right now, but we haven't even switched to other games yet. Also, I put generic user up there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people currently lined up for winners round 2. It's about to become 16, and it'd be literally perfect. But we have a set 9 to do. Not going to deny anyone entry into the tournament, even if it would mean that with 8 sets we'd have perfect numbers. Anyone that wants to play gets to play. That's how they're making some kind of sounds over there on the loser side right now. I don't know what kind of sounds they're making. They're being very quite noisy at one another, which is
Can't be scared of them.
Hi. No barking. No barking.
You don't need to be scared of them.
Hi. You're okay.
It's the thing on your back.
Oh yeah. The proton pack for the ghosts.
Yeah.
Sweet doogie. But yeah, barked at me as well. I was walking by earlier, didn't like my pack. Oh. Finished. Okay. Just Yoshi crossing the finish line. I think this was race 3, right? I'm fairly certain. Yeah. I just heard "get fucked Wario" over from the loser side. I yelled out. Ha! What, sorry? Whatever, we're done here. So, we're doing at least one more set of Mario Kart World after this.
It's been pretty
There's way more people that came up to play in this tournament than I was expecting.
Yes.
Which, hey, that's cool. That's good.
Yeah, it's definitely more than yesterday.
But yeah, this tournament's going to go on for a while. Yeah, it fell off during my trip to the last LAN event. So opening ceremonies is at 8. I'm going to do my best to get this tournament finished before then. But this bracket format of, you know, Mario Kart to Sonic to Crash to Kirby to Finals was under the assumption that we have 17 to 32 players. 8 sets in round 1 makes 32. We have 9, so I might need to add another pair of games to the end, which I'll probably just do with like Mario Kart 8 and Double Dash, because that's easy to set up on the 2 here.
What Mario Kart 8?
So if I need to tack that onto the end here before Grand Finals, because we have enough players, and that's what I'll do. And I was initially going to do a bonus round system, where those that came in first in the losers round would get a chance to play in a very different meme racing game for a chance to go up to the next winners round instead. But with the amount of people playing, I don't think we have time for that. I don't think it's realistic. Maybe future years. It's a cool idea, but yeah, I don't think bonus rounds is gonna pan out. I don't think it's realistic. It's a cool idea. I'd like to do it, but like we don't have time. Like unless the losers round is sitting around, unless the loser station is sitting around doing nothing while it waits for the winners round anyway, then I may as well do it. You know? Then I will. But if we have both stations flowing well, flowing fast, then I won't do bonus rounds. So we'll see. But considering we were already waiting on losers there before, we might be again in a hot second. There might be times the losers bracket is waiting. Oh, we'll probably just have like the 2 stations here so that we can keep both of them streamed. But proceed.
So that's what it'd be then if there's
Yeah, so we might have to tack on Mario Kart 8 at the end here if that's what it comes down to. But okay. Alright. This was race 4, I think, right? It sounds like the losers round is super intense over there. I gotta watch that one in post. That's one I definitely gotta see. Is their group Rise Mud, Bloody Iron, and freaking homunculus here. I didn't update my bracket properly. There we go. Now it's updated. Okay. Oh. Is that it? Oh, no. Okay, there's one more race. Because, yeah, if 2 people are tied for second there, we will do a tiebreaker. Because we need to have a clear first and second moving on. And if we do a tiebreaker of Mario Kart World, it's going to be rally. That's what I have it set to. So it's just whoever survives longer in one of the rallies. So it would be kind of fun to see a rally in tournament. So it might be kind of cool to see a tie. Yeah, final race. Here we go. Here we go. There's definitely some close competitors here. So who's going to be moving on to Sonic Racing CrossWorlds? And who's dropping down to Mario Kart Wii for a chance to stay in this tournament and advance into Sonic Racing? I can't wait to see what the Sonic Racing CrossWorlds is going to be like. That'll be fun. They're really yelling over there at the loser's side. Yeah, some major shenanigans are happening. Is this the final race of loser's side? Of that round there? Because I think it is. Not 100% sure, but I think it is there. Methinks. Oh yeah, this is the Peach Beach that adapts. That has us do different things. Alright, is that it on the loser side? Here. Alright, let's see here. So Homunculus is first. Who was second there? Mud was second? Alright, so RJ's out. Alright, what position were you? Fourth. Alright, Bloody Iron third. Alright, you're out, RJ.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm waiting for my winners. I'm waiting for my next round. I immediately won.
Next one is gonna be Sonic Racing.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's my home court.
So on the loser's side here, we're running Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform.
That's also my home.
And then on the winner's side here, we're running Sonic Racing CrossWorlds.
Okay, so winners will do the CrossWorlds.
Yeah. So you'll be doing Sonic and All-Stars Racing
So it's
Transform.
split. I'm
Yeah.
not getting
Yeah. You will be playing it with a GameCube controller just so that, you know, it's wired. It's a game that was never meant for GameCube controllers, but the wireless delay is too much. It's been so much signal, so I can't do wireless controllers. So GameCube controllers for a game that was never meant for GameCube controllers is what it's going to be.
I'm excited.
Yeah, should be an interesting experience there.
Especially for someone who used to play that game constantly.
Oh yeah, I played a lot of it back when. Yeah.
It was my favorite game up until, well, it was my favorite racing game up until.
Oh yeah. Well then you better destroy here.
Yeah.
I think that's a final race here.
So when do we start?
It'll still be a hot second here because I'm still going through some rounds here. So like I'll call you up when it's time here, but it'll be a little while. Okay. Is that it there? Okay. So let's see here. So Rosalina was Fox first. Let's see here. And then second was Wario. Vandalism. And then Vandalism Mini was fourth and Phantom was third. Okay. So Phantom and Vandalism Mini go down to the loser side here. Okay. Ha! I got it inputted here.
You don't have to put the band with the threads on the jump in.
Oh, okay. Oh, okie doke. So I can write DQ'd on Vandalism Mini. Okay. So I'll put a check mark by that, which means we currently have 2 people lined up for the next losers round, being Phantom and Clockwork Shadow. So we may as well do the next winners round.
Yay.
And then, yeah.
Yay.
So you can hop on in here. So Laknar. And then we shall see here.
We're ready.
Okay. You were
Locked.
Lockdown. Oh, yeah. Wolverine 14. Wait, I thought you played already. Yeah, you played in the first one already.
Oh wait, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the crossroads.
Oh, no, that'll be the next round. We're still wrapping up Mario Kart here. So Laknar. And then who else?
we'll see.
Bro might actually die. But this time, if we finish Kirby Air Ride, he'll fucking die.
Every round of this for me.
It's seeing the eyes when I go to taste it.
All right, for the kart racing tournament, we still have an opening for some people to hop in. So if there's anyone that hasn't played in the kart racing tournament yet but would like to hop in and play, feel free to come up.
I know you're waiting, but
World.
yeah. I'm not taking both prizes behind me. So I'll play for fun, but if I make it fun.
You'll have a morning burger at lunch.
But then you gotta find the design and retweet the logo and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, like, the only thing I can do is
I don't have your stuff here.
yeah, I could be a seller. And then if I get first, I just get this for this.
So it'd just be like, if you got first, then second. Well, if I win, I'm gonna move on, but I'll teach myself later on. All right, let's get a last one. We've got our 4 people. So I'll play. Alright. Put the mic down. About this one here, and then I'll take control of player. That's a good idea.
Let's see here. So then, if I go to here now, and then I update the thingy-majig. So this is Harmonia. Whoa, I lost my video.
Just now lost my video to the stream. Oh, it's back up.
So let's see here. So that means player 3 is Laknar. And then, whoops, let's. So, Devil's Knight. And then Maverick 0. Alright, let's go up and play. Let's do it. I'll even do it with my gloves that I'm Luigi.
My chair sideways to sit on with this thing.
Okay, I started to like
Over.
Okay, let's see here. So, that means... Oh, I wrote Macrix 0. Okay, so that should be it for round 1 here then. So these two go down to here, and now play against Phantom and Clockwork Shadow. Alright.
These are lights, not mics. Oh, not mics. I'm so confused. Those are our wireless mic stakes.
You win this.
All right, for the next round of the kart racing tournament, we are looking for Phantom and Clockwork Shadow. If we get a Phantom and Clockwork Shadow up to the stage.
Mario Kart Wii. Oh my headset.
Winner's side there. Let me just calculate with the bracket. Okay, so that means if that station's just sitting around doing nothing while we wait for winners to catch up, we might do a bonus round anyway for fun. We'll see here. So, yeah, it's the crappy camera. The player cam for over there. All right. Okay, so that means Harmonia and Lachnar moving on to winners round 2. So how many do we have here? How do I count? What's 24 minus 9? That'd be 15, right? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh no, that is 16. That's a perfect amount. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We actually have the perfect amount of players for round 2 here. That's bootyful. So Maverick 0, Devil's Knight, Clockwork Shadow.
For the kart racing tournament, we are still looking for Clockwork Shadow. Clockwork Shadow, if you're in the venue, if you could come to the stage, please.
All right. I think we should be ready to start.
Like, how many people are on the stream?
How many people are on the stream? Oh, I don't have that open. Sometimes I would have a tab open, but I don't have enough monitors for that right now. So I have no idea. Honestly. Probably not many.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Seven other.
There's some games that only have one save file, so they're per file. So if I need to do multiple save files, I need to run more file to practice running. I gotta go through files. No one else in my house works.
All right, for kart racing, we are still looking for Clockwork Shadow. Maverick says you've got 60 seconds looking for Let's see here. Looking for Clockwork Shadow.
I am not waiting.
Will the bed made his bed for him. And so sorry.
All right, let's take off.
Run. No.
Hi.
Everything could be good.
All right, I need someone for winners round 1 or winners round 2 here.
For
So
what?
for this,
Oh. What? I can do things.
like what?
This is Mud.
No, Mud's going up to losers round 2.
Oh, wait, you're right.
This is winners round 2.
Yeah, Mud, you're not in there. Oh. You should have followed the filter.
All right, we are starting winners round 2 of the kart racing tournament. So if you came in top 2 in round 1, feel free to come to the stage. We have a slot to fill.
Let's go!
Yeah, but you have to press that.
That's the Mario Kart Wii. Once we're done with that, we're going to switch to the
I won't say like it. I would say accept.
No, that's going to be the last go of Mario Kart Wii. Just the change in the
But I like these doors. Like, I hope you know that. So it's like people buttons. It was never to me.
And at the bottom.
All right, we're getting winners round 2 underway. So let's see here. If I update this now to say Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. I recognize that music. Where are we going? What? We got Shadow Patrick. And then I need to update this. Where's the winners round name? What the heck? Where did I put this source? Oh, it's this one. I like this course. Where do I have this source? What? Winners round. Here we go. So now, this is winners round 2. That's what we've got going on here. Nice. Yeah, so there are going to be no bonus rounds here because we have a perfect 16 up here. So, I need to know who's who. I know that player 1 is... Let's see here. Oh my god, if I can find the right name here. Pretty Girly Gamer is player 1. If I pull up the right thing, that would be helpful. I forgot to grab their name. If I see who's who here, maybe I can ask them. And, hold on. I'll wait until they're done this race so that I don't distract them. That's what I'm gonna do. So I know for sure the 1, since I was just using that controller as player 1. The other 3, I'm not sure. But I know that Khan is playing in here. I gotta remember the other players here. Okay, so then Pretty Girly Gamer is playing a Shadow, I know. I can write down the other characters. Patrick. Wow. Patrick. And then that's Tails, it looks like. And then that's Silver. Okay. And then I'll fill that in here shortly, and I'll put check marks by the names that I know are playing in here, so I know not to call them up again later. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay, here we go. And then I can set this up so that there's space for 4 sets. Because, yeah, I know exactly how many we're playing, because I know how many people we've got here. Set 4. There we go. I'll play in whichever one is the last one, I guess. This is what I figure I will do. Alright, got Shadow with the hoverboard. Got Patrick with the thing. Got Tails with the Patty-mobile. And Silver doing a little bit of weird jitteriness with the Sonic car there, whatever that is. Whatever that could be. Okay, and then on loser side, we're all good here. Go Patrick, do you say? And Phantom's playing right now. Maverick 0, and yep. So that'll be all of losers round 1 accounted for after we're done with this. And we'll switch over to Sonic Racing over there too. And it'll be great. Oh my, that looked close. Okay, I need to figure out who's who here. Let's see here. Wow. What, you're P2? What? Okay, so P4 is Wolverine 14. Okay, yeah, you guys are good to continue. Con 193, and then generic _ user. Here we go, update that. There we go. So that means generic user is Patrick. Con is Tails. And then that means Wolverine 14 is Silver. Let's see here. So generic user and Wolverine 14 I will mark as having played. Okay. Where we go? Here we go. Perfect. Okay, we're going to this one here. Let's see what they can do. Individual match. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, it's delayed by a few seconds, my source here, but that's fine. Like, you can see it in real time up on the stage there. But yeah, again, as long as we have good audio and good video on there in sync. Let's see here. Yep. Sounds in sync to me. Sounds pretty A-okay. So, we'll deal with a little bit of delay, but that's okay. That's A-okay here. Oh my, this chaos. But yeah, I guess we're not gonna do like a first second for those that placed in the previous games for each set of 4. Because it's just gonna be whoever shows up. In whatever order is what we're gonna do. That's what people tend to like to, like, just hop in and play. Oh. Looks like Khan's choosing which course we're going to. Going to Galactic Parade, apparently. Yeah, so we're gonna see a lot of variety here, considering all CrossWorlds are enabled. So. But yeah, hold on. So if we have 16 here, that's gonna narrow it down to 8. Gonna narrow it down to 4. No, that actually will work perfectly, just because of the DQs. I don't have to add any additional rounds. Just because of the DQs, I should have exactly the amount of games that I need under my current format. Pretty nice, because it's effectively like we had 32 in the starting thingambob. Oh yeah, I'll add to the registrants Harmonia, Maverick Zero, Devil's Knight. There we go. Marcus All is having played. Okay, yeah. Whole bunch of people that hopped into play here. Strategizing. Gotta plot how to win here. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot of different video games here. Should be pretty cool. Should be pretty neat, methods. Yeah, we lead with like the super recognizable one of Mario Kart, and then we lead into all sorts of other cool things. Plus, the game's pretty cool. So, yeah, here we are running Sonic Racing CrossWorlds at Fragapalooza after all, up on the big stage. Thought it wouldn't happen, but here we are. Yes. Sure, I'll have an onion ring, thanks. Nom nom. Delicious. Very crispy. Oh my god, is that close? Wow, that was close.
Victory.
That was great! Unacceptable.
Well, dang. Yeah, I kind of like the way this tournament's panning out. This one's cool. Alright, on to course number 3. Where are we going? Hope we see Minecraft at some point during this. Or maybe we see the TMNT stage, because I haven't seen that one yet. It just came out. They added Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to this. We can go to Bikini Bottom. This is the first set of winners round 2. This is round 2. So this is all of round 1 that was done with Mario Kart. Now we're into round 2 with Sonic Racing. Now we're going to Bikini Bottom. Patrick's at home here. No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. All right, let's just see here. But yeah, my rounds left for losers round 1. This is it. This is the last one. So after they're done, we're going to losers round 2. Is what we've been doing. So if you want to play in the immediate next round here, you can hop on in. I think they're almost done there. But yeah, that's the last set of losers round 1. And that was it. Yeah, the DLC stages in this game are so cool. Welcome to Gulagoon. Ah, Gulagoon. But yeah, I think my favorite stage, I didn't think it would be, but I think my favorite stage is the Minecraft one. Just because you go across like the different dimensions and stuff, it's so cool, and the music's so awesome. Oh, we're doing random here. Looks like Khan's choosing, or no, generic user's choosing. It's Khan and generic user that are neck and neck. Oh, we're going to Pac-Man. We've got SpongeBob and Sonic characters racing on a Pac-Man stage. What a world we live in, huh? What a world. All right, yeah, I think that's it for them. Oh no, there's one more race. That's got to be the last one there then. And then they'd be done. More Pac-Man. Yeah, the stages in this game are wild. Pretty crazy. What, the stage? Yeah. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Yeah, this game has some really crazy stages. Yes, that's freaking gone. Yeah. They're just neck and neck. Oh my god, it's so close between these two. It's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, so the first and third lap are the course you choose. The middle one's always something different. Oh, jellyfishing. Ah, good lagoon. Here we meet a starfish. Oh, there's our blue shell equivalent. The blue bomb boo, whatever the heck it was called. I'm forgetting the name of it right now. But that. It's so. Oh? Oh, you're smacking me here from behind. I'm defenseless. Oh. I'll mix up our standings a bit here. Look at Patrick's eyes. My oh my. Alright. But yeah, the final race should get bonus points, so it works the same in the whole custom thingamabob here. Oh my. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Khan's still in first here. Racing, get new gadgets. You're filling races for me. Alright, final race. Is there bonus points for first in the versus mode of this game? Guess we'll see here. Where are we going for our final race here? It seems to be drifting. I don't know that it... Well, yeah. Oh, well. Eventually, a big 30 is just going to hit one of the racers in the face. As it comes crashing down. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what stage this was. It's whatever this happens to be. I don't know the stages in this game too well. Individual match. Alright. Also, I set up the location of these names for Mario Kart World. Are they perfectly positioned for Sonic Racing CrossWorlds too? They're pretty good. It's a pretty good position, I'd say. Our player names here. Oh my god. Oh, I also wasn't paying attention if first place gets bonus point. I'll assume they probably do. Definitely would help mix it up. Add some intensity, extra reason to get first in this one. Okay. Road closed ahead. Why are they driving on it then? These maniacs. I can't go on the closed road. That's not allowed. We can't be doing that.
Say W, Patrick, and
I can say it. If I have my mouse cursor. I'll do it for him. W. Patrick from Acoustic Harmonia. Oh, we're at the frickin' vehicle shop there. Vehicle factory. Oh my god, all these guys like bouncing neck and neck there. Oh my god. Yeah, this is quite the game. I'm really glad I got to run this multi-kart racing tournament. This is pretty neat. Alright. right? I'm slowly dying out here. Silver hitting the wall a whole bunch. But that was okay, we make it to the end anyway. Look at these two neck and neck here. Oh, Tiny Mobile is split in half. The final lap. This is what it comes down to. Which of these racers is going to come out on top? What are we going to have here? Oh my. You're stealing the bin? How dare you? Oh my. Yeah, just looking at the mini-map there, it's neck and neck. Alright, what were the results of that? Who was... You got first, okay. So Phantom was first. Who was second? Clockwork Shadow.
Yeah, Clockwork Shadow moves on.
Here,
He pretended to be Clockwork Shadow.
Okay, would you like to move on and keep playing? Okay, then I'm gonna put your name in here instead.
No addiction.
Okay. Okay. So no addiction.
Yeah, no addiction.
No addiction. Okay. So then, yeah.
Congratulations, you're now at Mario Kart.
Yeah.
This is how this
Chat
happens.
say W
Wins his
Patrick.
bracket, not for a while.
Oh, yeah,
Oh no, it
W
is just
Patrick.
regular points there.
His bracket, not for
All right.
a while.
1, 2. You can do it right now if you want.
No, we're going outside. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I can wait a hot second here. I gotta set it up anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here, and then 8 will pass down. Yeah, this will be like the perfect number of players here. This is gonna work out well. All right, let's see here. So Tails was Con, so Con moves on, and then Patrick second was generic user, and then we have they're tied there. So third. Okay. Let's see here. Yes.
Got the race roll done up.
Yeah, I'm entering it right now.
Oh, perfect. That's what I like.
Yeah. So, once I get this set up, we can get the next losers round underway. For now, I'll get the next winners round underway. All right. So, I'm fairly certain here. Yes. Oh, I think player 3 has to press it down.
We got you.
I'll start answering these here now. So I know that player 1 is Fox. So Fox. And player 2 I know is Laknar. And then that means that player 4 is Shadow Boy. Shadow Boy, and then we have Santa McChrysalis for player 2. Okay. And then that's what we have in here for set 2. Meanwhile, I'll get losers round 2 set up. Wait, I didn't put... Wait. I messed it up.
Okay, hopefully this is better.
I messed it up. Player 2, Laknar. There we go. Here we go, fixed. Okay, and then Laknar. And then Shadow Boy. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then I'll put check marks by their names to show that they're all covered here. And then Laknar is there. And then Santa McChrysalis right there. Alright, did that. Fox, I gotta check off. Wait, did I not put Fox up here? Wait a second. Oh, it might not actually be perfect. I forgot to put Vandalism and Fox up here, didn't I? Huh. Okay, it's not actually perfect numbers. Never mind. That makes more sense, actually. And I'll double check the bracket later here.
Okay. And now I play Lucas, so you don't want to do this thing. It's actually made me crazy. But my being is crazier. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I might still need to put in some other games here. Okay, I'll get that station switched up. I'm a little bit busy right now.
Hey, Fragapalooza, just so you're aware, there's another contest in the announcements channel. Looking at what I have left here at the head table for paper, not a lot of people are joining. There's going to be a prize. So come on up, check the announcements channel in Discord, find out what that contest is all about that involves pink paper. Discord is having issues, so it's an origami contest. Come on up to check out Discord, or check out for paper at the head table on top of the gaming match. We're having an origami contest. Come get the piece of pink paper, make up an nice little image.
Now then, I
did say pink paper there, Strat.
sure. I'll call people up in a moment here.
Turn your
Okay,
hearing up.
All Stars Racing Transform.
Just kidding,
Let
buddy.
us fit properly.
Yeah, that's the paper. It's described in the
There we go.
But yes,
Oh,
pink
but
paper,
there's no
head table. On
and
top of the
in this font.
Fragapalooza 30
So
years
plus,
from now. Come get it.
and then
origami for the contest. Bring it back to us.
I gotta change this to now be losers
Judgment
round
for
2.
later.
There we go. Perfect. There we go. Where'd my mouse cursor go? There it is. So I can call some people up.
All right, for the kart racing tournament, we are now ready to get losers round 2 underway. So if we can have players such as Bones Malone, Condor, Anfun, Mother DM, Homunculus, Phantom, No Addiction, Pretty Girly Gamer, or Wolverine 14.
round over here now. Let's see.
Oh, I took it every round with blues, but I'm doing every round with red. It's like a snow globe.
How you doing, Jim?
Pepper. Pepper. It's my snow globe. What rate?
Odd, are you available? Okay, let's see here. Gosh, I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. Let's see here. So I can call up Condor, Hanbun, Phantom's there, No Addiction. I can head it out for a moment. I need these people to play. Oh. So like, this isn't the last round, it's the beginning of Losers round 2.
Alright, for the kart racing tournament, we are still looking for Pretty Girly Gamer, Wolverine 14, Condor, or Hanbun.
Come on, we'll do names.
Exploded and killed them. Because there's I couldn't do a suicide bomb.
Hey guys, the apparel people are only going to be here for another hour, so if you're still looking for your frag merch, go and check with them to get your t-shirts and all that. And if you want to buy any that they have in stock, head on down to the apparel booth. They told me they'd be here till about 4 or 5:30, so they got to go just under an hour.
Sleep art for me. So I'll save you if you get slept.
Let's see here. So, that is good to go now. So, in Losers Round 2, first we've got Monkey Boys. Let's see here. Monkey Boys, Condor, Hanbun, and Phantom. Here we go. Then I'll put a check mark by each of their names so I know that they've played. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Things are okay. Things are under control. We'll figure out how to get through this here. But yeah, I'm not doing the bonus rounds. Like, there's not enough time. So. Yeah. What, sorry? Yes. Just today. It's done. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Yeah, there's a lot more players than I expected here, and I'm gonna have to add some additional games to make up for it.
Probably cut down the playing game.
Yeah, that's what's gonna end up happening.
Yeah.
And the initial plan was to have the kart racing going while we still had 2 stations here fighting game going simultaneously. But I don't like playing it by ear. I don't think that's a play.
You're already.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a bit
Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah. We'll certainly try here. Okay. Yeah, and things are starting up well now for losers round 2. Good, good, good. Okay, let me double check the bracket here. Make sure that I got everyone in there, considering I missed the missed some people before. Nothing but Chrysalis, that dirt bike kid, Chrono Wraith, Sucky Sucky $5. Pretty girly gamer, Patty Schwack, generic user, total gamer Jesus. Yep. Vandalism Fox. Yeah, that was the ones I forgot to put in there before. And then Harmonia Lapnar. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we are good here then. Okay, so then move some stuff over here on my bracket so that's just matched up. So this needs to go into this column like that. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm missing a check mark here. Who am I missing it on? Phantom. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is fine then. This is a-okay. So we're gonna have 2 more sets of Sonic Racing CrossWorlds before we move on to Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. Yeah. So I'll end up playing against whoever's in the last group, is the plan. Here. So, one way or another, we're gonna get this figured out. We're gonna get it sorted out. Oh my, neck and neck there between Fox and Laknar. Oh my god.
Fragapalooza, how's it going out there? I haven't heard of Marco in a while. There we go. I just want to make a quick announcement for the retro guys. Power Stone is going to be about
we're doing this one right now.
5:30.
Then we're going to have actually 3 more, considering our number of players.
As soon as possible
We're going to have 3 more in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, due to our number of players, and then move into this here. And because of the sheer number of players that registered, I'm going to have to add like another one here before Grand Finals to whittle it down.
Okay.
There's still going to be a decent few, but it'll be a while before we get to this, though.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'm just kind of seeing how many. Just curious until we get to the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Pure curiosity.
So, I'm putting check marks by those that have already played, so I know who I still have to call up and all that.
Sounds good.
But yeah, we have 18 here. So I guess I'm gonna have to do 2 groups of 3 here.
Okay.
Instead of groups of 4 there. And then, yeah, I'll get that calculated out. And then get people up to round 3. This would normally be semifinals, but because of our number of players, we're gonna have to insert another here. So I guess this would be quarterfinals, and what I put in here would be semifinals.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot more people registered than I was expecting.
Fair enough. So I guess the semifinals get the thing.
Yeah. So. Oh, I didn't quite understand what you said there.
Oh, sorry. So I guess the semifinals goes trophies? Or how's the trophy?
Everyone who makes it to grand finals takes home a trophy.
Oh, nice.
So, grand finals is 2 people from winner's side, 2 people from loser's side.
Oh.
And so traditional double elimination brackets have it be so that the people on loser's side have to win twice, whereas the person on winner's side only needs to win once. You need to lose twice to get knocked out. That doesn't really make much sense in a 4-player free-for-all.
Guys, I also just wanted to reach out to you quickly here and let you know if you guys are, going out for a quick break and coming back, be aware we do have a food bank drive happening again this year for charity. Last year we crushed it. We did over 3,000 pounds. And we really
I'll
want to
insert something here. It's probably going to be Mario
that
Kart.
this year and come in, swinging. And just so everyone's
Because
aware,
then I can do another pair of games. I can do
coming
Mario
out
Kart
of that
Switch, and then I can do double
food
dash on the
drive
Wii U.
is a very high-end graphic card for the person that comes in with the most weight, I believe, for the food drive donation.
So I'm gonna really try my best to finish this before opening ceremonies, but we'll see.
Sorry, I was wrong. It's a random
There's a
draw.
chance I
You
might
get
not.
tickets per pound. But yes, the prize for that
Sounds good
is
thing. I just want
Yeah.
to
a
clarify.
high-end graphic card. I'm going to leave it at that. But yeah, let's try and crush that food drive this year, and let's help out the people. Thanks, everyone.
I think that's what happened last year. Where people were just bringing in hundreds of pounds of rice.
Can I might have a solution.
Gotta focus next time.
Hold on. So, Shaw Boy second. Who was first there? Who was first?
All right, we got a staple gaming event coming up for those of you
Oh,
who
they
like
tied
to golf with friends.
Okay.
We know
So you two
Fragapalooza
tied at
league,
first.
So some of us love to
And then
play
it
with
was-
golf with
what
friends.
now?
And it's starting
Okay.
in the Safari
And then-
channel in
Wait.
less than around 10 minutes. So go down, find the Safari channel on Discord, and join the Golf and Friends game.
That was
Hold on. Let me look at the VOD. There's one way to find this out for sure. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I didn't write down who was who, but I wrote down who was where. So yeah,
Huh?
Hold on. So yeah, the tied for first. If I can go back like a frame here. Why is it in super speed? Okay, yeah, so Patrick and Creeper. So Lachnar and Shadow Boy.
The controllers kept switching ours. So like
Ours was kind of, yeah, it was real fun.
So Lachnar and Shadow Boy. That should hopefully be fixed now, but yeah, it's always a bit of a trial by fire with setup here. So Lachnar and Shadow Boy, and then, yeah, okay, I got you. No, you go to, it's a double elimination. So you go to losers round now. And, yes, that's what that is.
Good stuff, bud.
So you'll be playing in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform decks.
if we win that,
You're in the tournament up until you're knocked out twice. So you need to lose in losers round to be knocked out of the tournament. But you can still win the whole thing from loser's side. Okay, so then do this here, and then let's see here. You wanted to know where you were at here? So you'd be for winners round 2. Hold on, let me total up how many I have to do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. So I'm gonna have to do one group of 4 and then 2 of 3. So maybe I'll do 2 of 3 first, so that early bird gets the worm here. You can hop in right now if you'd like. All right, so I'm gonna need 2 more people. Where'd I put my microphone? Where did I put my microphone?
Okay. That table.
Oh, yeah, there. Okay.
All right, we are ready for our next winners round of the kart racing tournament. So if you played in Mario Kart World and came in first or second and you haven't played Sonic Racing yet, please come up to the stage.
Congratulations!
Yeah, I'm actually got locked in front of me.
Yeah, let's race!
Yeah. Like, they can't pick up on kill whenever I dive, which is the problem. Here, I'm gonna dive with Bob. On dead, on dead. I'll Jump point for as long as I can. I got wrong. Yeah, how about you focus on a healing?
So yeah, my rule set determined you may have each person gets but it's still forward. So
Alright. I do left damage. This is way paying here.
All right, we are good to go.
actually, so I know that this is player 1, but player 2 is
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are good to go.
Okay. Patty Strack. Nobody in the 4th slot. And then it was Volatile, is player 2. And then it was Total Gamer Jesus in player 1 slot. So, Total Gamer Jesus, Patty Schwack, and then Volatile. Okay. So I'll mark them as having played here. And then, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 3 and 4. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we should be pretty good then. So yeah, I gotta set Fox and Santa McCrystalis to have gone down if I haven't already. Yeah, I did that. Set 1 is still underway of Losers Round 2. Okay. Get the layout set up here on it for set 2. Okay. Yeah.
See how many W. W Patrick.
I'm getting a message in the Fragapalooza Discord. Is that an at here or an at me? That's an at everyone. Okay, I don't need to worry about that then. Okay, water break. This is a bit of craziness. And yeah, I'll just play in the final set. That's my plan. Against whoever's left. That's my plan. Should I go in my cart with my certified thing? Should I maybe do that? Could be kind of funny there. Yeah, this course is so cool. Really big fan of this course. I could also change my stream stuff to be Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. Multi-Kart Racing Tournament. I can have in the stream title. There we go. There, perfect. So that's all updated there. A bit of lag on the loser station, but that's fine. That is a-okay there. Yeah. That's definitely my favorite course for the game. I do kind of want to see the TMNT course, just because I haven't seen it yet. That's what I wouldn't mind doing. I might also turn this game down just a tiny little smidge. Like that. It's such a wacky cast of characters in this game. Ichiban Kazuga. Win! That's available now. Okay, you can go into the next one here. Also, how many am I gonna have for the losers thingamabob here? So I'm gonna have 4 more drop down from winners, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in loser side. Okay, I don't have to make any groups of 3. Nice. So it'll be full groups of 4 on loser side. Cool. That's neat. That do be neat there. We'll see where they end up going for race 2. Where shall we go? Yeah, decent bit of delay, but that's fine. That's okay. Okay, I should probably also stay fueled up myself. Let's actually I don't need a grab. Let's munch some dried fruit or something here. I think I will do. That'll be a good way to get some nutrients in my system while it's also tasty. I got a nice mix of dried fruit here. Nom. Delish. Tasty, tasty. I can't wait to see what the finals of this tournament are like. Get like our actual legends of kart racing up there. That will be cool. Some fierce competition in Mario Kart 64. It'll be sweet, man. It'll be pretty cool. Yeah, quite the setup we've got here. I'm glad that this panned out, at least. The fighting game stuff is kind of cursed, but at least the setup here, very haphazard as it is okay. Okay, is that it for losers round 2? I don't think it is. Let's see, Grand Prix standing. Maybe it is. It's hard to tell the points on that small screen there. You know, all my player 9 thingamabobs. Okie doke. We have the results of that there. Okay, first and second. Who's who here? Okay. I'll just mark it like that, and then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate you playing. All right. So that means that you guys will be moving on to losers round 3, which means you're gonna be playing Crash Nitro-Kart for the GameCube. As many as there needs to be to finish things off here. It was gonna go up until this point, where it's like 3rd round Crash, 4th round Kirby, and then into Grand Finals. But we got enough people registered that I have to insert one more short game right here. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna do Mario Kart 8 for winner's side and Mario Kart Double Dash for there. Is what I'm thinking here. Because that's another good pair of games. Yes, that's only Kirby racing games. Yes, you can race on the Amazon box. Wait, but you're on loser's side, so it's the original Kirby Air Ride, so you can. Amazon box, this is for Kirby Air Riders on winner's side. You can coax other people into playing the Amazon box. Okay. So then, let's see here. Okay, now let's call some other people up. Oh, Bones Malone, help out. Can you help with anything? I'm just gonna call some people up here. Mud can play now. That's one less person I need to call up.
Oh, yeah. All right, for the next round of the kart racing tournament, we are looking for Bones Malone, Wolverine 14, and Pretty Girly Gamer.
Sure, that mix. I don't know.
Extremely good call on not doing Wii remotes.
Yeah.
my headphones can't connect to the Bluetooth thing right there.
Yeah, I believe it.
So that was smart.
Or this thing. Oh, yes, yes. Who else can I call up here? Homunculus or No Addiction or Fox?
All right, for the kart racing tournament, we are looking for one of Fox, Santa McChryslis, Homunculus, or No Addiction. Whoever's the first one to come up here. Oh, there's one on the way.
The next losers round 2 is underway. So we have Pretty Girly Gamer, we have Wolverine 14, Mud the DM, and I think it's Bones Malone. Oh, that was Homunculus. Good thing I double checked. Yes. There's so many names to keep track of. Okay, so Homunculus, Wolverine, Pretty Girly Gamer, and Mud the DM are playing in this one. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Nice. We're getting it figured out here. We'll get through this tournament. We'll see it done. We have 3 hours before the opening ceremonies. This is honestly going to be close. It's going to be a close one. But hey, at least stuff is happening.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm actually figuring out how to get this one to flow here.
Oh, that's good.
All sorted. We'd player 4 back out. But now it's all fixed. Everything's A-okay, and I'm gonna keep on munching some dried fruit and maybe some cashews. Something or other. Okay. Is this the final race here, I wonder? Oh my. Still protect my face. Oh. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Because we don't have a perfect power of 2.
Do you not want to share?
Not while I'm wearing this.
Oh, right.
Is that the final one?
You make a strong argument. The thing is still so good.
What is it? The Proton pack? Yeah.
That was the final race there?
Yes. Hold on, let's see. So Ichiban was Total Gamer Jesus.
Second place. I'm in the next round of the game.
Yeah. So Patty Schwack second.
Yeah.
And then third Volatile.
Yeah.
Who still will be able to play here on the loser side. I'll put you in here.
Okay.
So your next game will be Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed.
Okay, are they doing that one right now, or?
Yeah, they're in the middle of a set right now.
Okay.
So I'll take these 2 names and put them up here. Yeah.
And I'm moving on.
Yep. You're moving on to Crash Racing up here on winner side.
When would that be?
After 2 more ones here. We have 2 more sets to play, and then we'll switch into this. Okay.
What reward were you given?
A hoodie that doesn't have a weird mark on it like my first one.
I'm
also
gonna
got
be in
to
the group of 3 or 4.
We have 3 already slated for this one, so it'll be in the group of 4 here. In set 5 here.
So what time would that be at?
Whenever they're done with this one. So whenever they're done with their 4 races.
So what time would that be?
Whenever they're done with their 4 races, however long that takes. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I'm not sure.
Hey, Mon, I don't know how to make this song.
Okay, so Turtleneck Jack is player 2, and then Duck Dawn is player 1, and then
Have some there. I could potentially use a refill. Okay. I'll have to unscrew the whole top.
Okay. I'll get that down here. So then Chrono Wraith. Here we go. It's player 3. So then, player 3, Chrono Wraith. Player 2, Turtleneck Jack. Player 1, Duck Dawn 2. Okay. So that means that set 5 is going to be that Dirt Bike Kids Sucky Sucky $5 Vandalism and Harmonia. I think Lacnar was asking when the next round was, and he's already played and won though. I think he was asking for like after Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. This is what that probably was then. Most likely. Okay. So yeah, it'll be that Dirt Bike Kid Sucky Sucky $5 Vandalism and me. Crazy man, huh? Alright, we're going back to Bikini Bottom. Because Bikini Bottom's pretty hype. Bikini Bottom's a good one. Can't go wrong with Bikini Bottom. I love the loading screen with it too there. Wow, you really brought that down far.
I know it's too tight now. Because every time like, you know when they say pump your arm when you're giving blood? I can
Yeah,
feel
you're
my
cutting
arm.
off. Yeah, you're cutting off your blood flow. Have some cashews. Also, I have a bag of Saskatoons for you if you want it.
Oh.
Yeah, you want Saskatoons?
Thank you very much.
I might have some Saskatoons.
Yeah, I only have beans. You can have some if you want, but...
I tried to pick up some of the nice ones
Thanks, bro.
from the group there. Maybe I'll pick up Saskatoons too.
That's a really good idea. I need to get sugar at me.
A little bit of sugars, but they're really rich in fiber. Is the really big thing for Saskatoons. Because the seeds are fibrous. Yeah, because Saskatoons are kind of a nutty fruit. But yeah, I hope you like organic fruit, because this is as organic as it gets. Growing wild. Oh, they're like... Yeah, they're good.
Thank you.
Yep, Saskatoons be good. Where are we going? Oh, we're going that one. That one, huh? Oh, how did Duck Dog not get smushed? I'm very quite surprised about that. Thought for sure he would have gotten smushed there. Yeah, now both RJ and I are snacking on Saskatoons. They're nice fruits. I like me some Saskatoons. Put my headphones back away again. got the Hulk to play again? What?
One decided they got the hope to play again because crazy taxes in the league.
Oh. Yeah, there's some interesting characters in these games.
Oh, well, crazy taxes in the new Sonic. Yeah. It's the next
Yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah, can play it in that one. But you can't race in Bikini Bottom on that game. Oh my. Oh, it's pretty close here. Like, look at that map there. Jeez. And in the third lap here, too. Really is anyone's game. It's gonna be close. Yeah, they're just neck and neck up here. Look at them go. Quite the meteor shower coming. Oh my god, if it's ever close. Oh my god. Wow, that was really close between Duck Dot and Turtleneck Jack, huh? My goodness. Quite the first race. Quite the first race there. Giving me more currency. Nom nom. Saskatoons be good.
Oh.
What?
How am I supposed to win? Well,
Right now.
we genuinely just put him down for a nap. We just made his bed, told him to go to bed.
You tuck them in and you tell them a bedtime story.
We were going to. Joking about it, but
Oh, we're doing the Mega Man stage, aren't we? Oh, this one's so good. The music of this one's amazing.
the kind of left with the remix of Supersonic Racing,
Yeah, it is.
and I really don't like it.
But everybody's Supersonic Racing. Listen to this remix. It's good. It's a pretty good remix. It gets you hyped for racing. Now you can barely hear it, but yeah, it might not. I suppose not. There's the yellow devil. Oh. They already did. It kind of is. But yeah, you can set it to supersonic speed. We're just playing on sonic speed for the turn. Yeah. Always gotta listen to that.
Finally on an aircraft here.
Because that's the map. So I know they're on race 3 because of that. And hopefully it doesn't crash. When I was playtesting this and playing Grand Prix, it was on this course that it hard froze.
With a bunch of taxis, you know, fly off an aircraft carrier, through a giant seawall, into a submarine, and win.
That's how it kind of goes on that stage. Oh, we're doing this course for lap 2. We're missing. Oh my, the not bullet bill coming in clutch here. I see. Oh my, the big hit. Coming into lap 3, going back to Wiley Castle. What, sorry? Yeah, I'm a half-breed. I'll probably hang out here.
8:30.
No? I might still hang out here, we'll see. Oh, Oh, that's cool. You go across it that way from there. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Quite like this stage. I think the Minecraft one's my favorite one, but I really like this one too.
What?
I think the Minecraft one's my favorite map in this, but this one's really good too. Oh, the music's really good, and the course itself is really cool too. Oh my god, what a finisher! They were all next to each other, bumping one another around. Jeez. The same position as last race. Yeah. I could have absolutely mixed up the positions. They were all neck and neck there. My god. They gotta race and get new gadgets.
Oh, I'm giving you money.
What? Oh, an ad? Yeah, you better. Earn your keep. Yeah, they're good cashews, and I figured they were a good frag snack just for like being healthy, good stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of just like filling up on junk food or anything like that.
Yeah.
So I brought healthy things like Saskatoons, cashews, and dried fruit.
We bought way too many bags of chips.
Okay.
12 bags of chips.
Oh god, I'll keep that in mind. Now we're going to the icy one here now. Here we go. But yeah, this game has definitely very much grown on me. CrossWorlds. It's kind of neat. And I do not play Sonic games.
It's CrossWorlds on?
My Switch. So I can do it for like all winter side on one thing. So I have to like switch it over to a PC. Imagine if I had planned for like multiple consoles I had to switch around, how awful this would have turned out, all things considered. It would have been the worst thing ever.
Yep.
It's such a good thing I planned for one console per side of the bracket.
Yep.
So good. No. Alright, loser side is moving on to race 4 now. And they're all trying to gamble, but they can't because they don't have enough coins. Yes. So only one person being knocked down. That's how it's going. Finish off my Saskatoon.
Well, the game didn't crash.
Yeah, thank goodness. Oh look, it's time to gamble. Roulette Road. Gambling time. Everyone's favorite. Getting a frenzy, which I still don't completely understand what it means, but we're getting a frenzy. Whatever it be. Oh my. Balloons shifting around a little bit there. Can't see it on the camera, but man, is it ever neck and neck. Now these three are competing to see which one of them is the one drop down. Appreciate you refilling my water. Yep. Okay, back here. Right into the trap. Surprised the magnet didn't get turned like Jack there. I guess he stole it. There are rings, excuse me. I'll have you know. Yeah, because he'd be the only one in the tournament that knew how they worked.
Yeah, obviously needs a hyperbolic point, which basically insert 200 points.
Rings.
Hey guys, this is the final call for Power Stone tournament over at the Edmonton Vintage area. Please head over there for your Power Stone tournament. And I'm sure they'll take any late sign-ups if you want to still
Oh
join.
my god, it's a close finish again.
Get your old self over there.
Oh! It's always neck and neck over the finish line with this group.
Makes a good group.
Yeah, it sure does. Oh, it's gonna be close for who's knocked out. Oh, but Blinky's currently dominating.
Anyone's game, actually.
Yeah, it really is. So who's gonna be knocked out of winner's side?
I think he loses, like, goes last place one more time.
Yeah, if Blinky comes in third, then maybe knocked out. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see here.
I'm gonna go tell Mud that their taxi needs to be crazier.
But they're what?
Their taxi needs to be crazier.
Oh. Disqualified for coaching.
Constructive criticism.
Oh, I haven't seen this stage. This is a new one. I think this is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one. I've never actually seen this stage. This is the first I'll have seen it. Individual match. I kind of wish it was like normal Grand Prix, where in the final race, first place gets 3 extra points on top of what they normally get. But it's not like that when we do this format with CPUs off and, you know, choosing courses. So we go through the sewers because, of course, Cowabunga. Oh my goodness, it's so close. I'll get gooped. It's so close, they're right beside each other. What the heck? What the heck is that thing up there? Oh God. It's so neck and neck. Goodness. Where are we gonna go here? The toss up? We're going to Dinosaur Jungle. You know. Oh my. I have no idea what the lyrics are. They're so close. Whoever's, I think that's Pac-Man. Like you said. Yeah, Pac-Man. I'll stop it a little bit, but they're still really darn close. Oh my. Oh yeah, you can easily make that. Yeah. Might get some good items. Oh, like the monster truck.
Oh, he's got a great bag.
Here's the monster truck. Balls? What? Oh. Oh, it says balls. Oh. Alright. The final lap. The final race. Or it's anyone's game. Oh my God. I can't believe it. This has got to be like the closest set of this tournament so far. Honestly. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we've had some very close ones before. Oh. Oh, right into the magnet. Oh my God. We're going onto the wall. Remember the magnet? Oh, we avoided the magnet. Yeah, maybe if he gets an amazing item, maybe Chrono Wraith could bring it back. Alright, I think the losers round is done. I think those two get top 2. Yeah, those two get top 2 there. Oh, and we have the results of this one here. All right, so what ended up happening here? Well, I didn't hear when you were speaking away from me. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. He won.
Okay.
I was very close second. I was
okay.
Like 1 point.
So Mother DM got it, and then Homunculus second. So you still move on here.
Okay.
Because top 2 move on. So losers round 3, which will be Crash Nitro-Kart.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just see here. All right. Yeah, you can hop on in now if you'd like here.
I'm gonna watch it.
Okay. What a set, though.
So you see, the thing is,
Okay, so Chrono Race knocked down?
yeah, I got knocked out.
Okay, well, knocked down because it's
Oh,
double
knocked down,
elimination.
okay.
So you can hop right into the losers game here if you want. We just have this opened up.
Oh, okay, alright. Okay, is one happening right now?
Yes. And we're looking for people to fill it, so that'd be great.
I don't know how we won with 51 points, but I'm not going to question it. Maybe it's
Wait.
just for the race. I don't know.
Oh, it's just for the race there.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I was doing a double take.
Jeez.
Wow, talk about bias. You paid off the ref.
Alright, I guess we'll hang out.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's see here. So let's see here. So Blinky was ducked on.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's first there. First, second,
Oh man.
and then third,
Crazy.
which means that you guys will be moving on to winners round 3,
Cool.
which will be crash racing on the switch there.
I'm screwed.
Okay.
So we still have one more set to do of this, and then we'll switch it over to crash racing.
Sounds good. We're going out for a bit. Thank you.
Yeah,
This has been awesome. Thanks for hosting me.
Yeah.
Where's Kirby Air Riders so I can drive
Let's
the
see
North
here.
Star?
So I need, okay, so we have Fox and Chrono Wraith here. Let's see here. So set 3. Fox, whoops, if I can spell that right. Chrono Wraith. So I'm gonna be looking for many people here in a sec. He already played. So who else can I call up? Bones Malone and Santa McChryssalis, how about? Sure.
All right, for the next round of the kart racing tournament, we are looking for Bones Malone and Santa McChryssalis. If you could make your way up to the stage.
And then for winner's side here, I need
As well, for the kart racing tournament, we are looking for That Dirt Bike Kid, Sucky Sucky $5, and Vandalism. Yes, you made me say that onto the mic. Look at what you've done to me.
My reputation.
It's tarnished. This is what happens when people's gamer tags are that.
One guy, Mr.
What?
You know what I'm talking
I didn't even hear what you said, so no, I don't actually. All right, that dirt bike. We have Santa McChryssalis here, and then I'm looking for Bones Malone. People here. All right, we didn't get Bones Malone, so
For the kart racing tournament, can we have Volatile or No Addiction up to the stage, please? That's Volatile or No Addiction. As well, we are still looking for Sucky Sucky, as well as Vandalism.
so much worse than this. It's so much worse. I just want to do. I do it. I don't know.
Well, I called them up at 5:35. I'll give it until 5:45. I'll call them up a couple more times here. Ooh, sucky, sucky. Sucky, sucky, and vandalism, I need. If I had known for sure they wouldn't have showed up, I could have just not done those groups of 3 and had each of us in one of those groups of 3 to make it a group of 4.
For the kart racing tournament, we're still looking for a couple players here. We're looking for vandalism, and I can't believe you're making me say this on the mic again, but we are still looking for Sucky Sucky $5. Can you believe you're making me say this on the mic again?
I am horrible at this. We should have a rule. So, let's see here. So, Harmonia. Yes. Player 3. Okay, so vandalism is player 3. Sucky Sucky $5 is player 4, and that dirt bike kid is player 2. Okay. Sucky Sucky $5. That's right. There we go.
Baby. Forget about I'm on the case. So, let's what? 52 games or something? Sure. What? I think if they break stage on that, what do you think? Yeah.
laps, man. Well, there's our results. All right, so first, Charmy B. That's sucky $5 came in first. Which means I came in second here, barely after a disastrous start. Vandalism, Victor, came in third. And he's probably going to head out here in a hot second anyway, because he has to take his kiddo home. So he might end up being DQ'd from here. And that dirt bike kid, BBB, Charmy B, Shock Trooper saying a while back there. That dirt bike kid has SpongeBob getting fourth. Man, I'm surprised that he was fourth there. He was, like, scaring me the most. Actually, no, Charmy B was scaring me the most there. Okay, that is now it for our winners round 2. That is everybody that's played. So yeah, mark that dirt bike kid, sucky $5, vandalism, harmonia. Grab us, put us up here. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people for winners round 3. So I'm gonna have to do like 2 groups of 3 and then 1 group of 4. So I'll just play in the group of 4 at the end. Will be the case. And then, meanwhile, vandalism and that dirt bike kid head on down here. DQ question marks. All right, losers bracket is gonna have to do a little bit of catch up here. So, Fox, Chrono Wraith, Santa McChrysalis is playing over there right now, I see. And then that's the No Addiction. So I'll mark them as done there. Santa McChrysalis, No Addiction, Fox, and Chrono Wraith. So Volatile, that dirt bike kid, and Bones Malone would be our final losers round 2 set. And maybe Vandalism if he's sticking around. If he's here, which I don't know, man. Okay, so I guess I can set up for winners round 3 now, is what I can do. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think they're in the final race there. Crush Team Racing Nitro-Fueled will be our next game here. So I may as well call up the next people for that one now. So that Dirt Bike Kid, Volatile, Bones Malone.
Yeah, I have a little bit of help this hazard.
Sure. I'll take off my glasses here. Here, let me put on my Luigi gloves.
I can get more.
Here, let me do this too. There. That'll be. Right? Something. We'll see here. Arch, I need your help again. Should we get the pickled bean juice? No. Okay. Put that back on there for me.
Get it started.
Well, then you better hurry up. Thank you. Okay. Hold on, I need my glasses again to clearly see the names from afar. So let's see here. All right, for the next round of the kart racing tournament, can we please get Volatile, that Dirt Bike Kid, and Bones Malone? We're looking for Volatile, that Dirt Bike Kid, and Bones Malone.
I'd just be jumping up on top of my wall.
Okay.
Look at me now, I'm number 1.
yes, Mud.
That is, I don't actually know about it.
I cannot be alive.
Fresh racing.
Is it cars?
It's definitely the most technical of them. The drifting is very unique in it.
How do you play that?
I'll show you shortly. Let's see here. Fresh racing time.
Excited to do that.
I have so much healing.
Go Hazard.
I told you it's my healing build, man.
Go Hazard.
I don't do much damage with that.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
Actually, 4.
Fasten your seatbelts for Deluxe recreation.
If I yell when I need help, I'll already be dead.
All right, let's just see here. Just now noticing Jarby B. Let's fucking go. All right, let's see here.
Yeah.
For the kart racing tournament, this is the last call for Bones Malone. So Bones Malone, if you are in the venue, please come up to the stage.
So this was getting before here.
Oh, do you need healing? Sorry.
I couldn't go.
Eliminate someone and someone will someone.
I could go.
No, you're still in the tournament. We gotta have people compete to stay in or be knocked out.
This is the farthest I've ever been in the tournament. Except for Rock and Roll. I got to round 4 on the 3. Next one's hard.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the actions.
Let me refer to my own rule set for if this needed to be cup race.
How is your stream watching?
I'm over here solo healing.
By watching my stream on Twitch. I see this screen here.
Twitch.
Yep.
What's your user?
Acoustic Harmonia. Local arcade cup race. Yeah, group chooses which cup to play. Yep. Okay, it is cup race I'm gonna have to do. Okay, that is a-okay.
Chat. Remember, W. Patrick. W. Patrick.
Ron, there, Pim.
No, no, you play a different game now. Fox is second, No Addiction is first. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so that's it? Okay, alright. Oh yeah, thanks very much for organizing this.
Yeah,
Lots of fun. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm just gonna literally just stop this moving.
Out.
Yeah, your sloped edge, I am unkillable because I can easily beat off. Oh my god, I'm alive! Bud, I just took. Bud, they May froze me and then I took a Reaper onto the face. Oh my god, no, please. Wait, do you want me to hazard, their cat? Do I hazard, do you want me to hazard cat? You want me to hazard cat? Like Spike's cat.
Yeah, gotta be playing the game.
Oh, that's so weird.
This is like the remake of the original.
No!
But they both play pretty similar.
Okay, so now Volatile and that Dirt Bike Kid are going right now. All right, DQ on Bones Malone. Set 4 is going to be a 1v1 between that Dirt Bike Kid and Volatile. That's what it's going to be, and that'll be the last of Losers Round 2. Then we go to here, and we set this to Winners Round 3. And then for Winners Round 3, we have these 10. So yeah, we'll do 2 3-player ones, and then 1 4-player one. So set 3. I'll just play in the 4-player one, is the case.
All right, we are ready to get round 3 of our kart racing tournament underway. So if you came in first or second in the previous round with Sonic Racing CrossWorlds, feel free to come up to the stage.
I think this time I'm gonna wait it out because I need to figure out how this game works.
Yeah, can we do a little practice match?
If everybody's going into a line, then it's even footing. Yeah, that's
what?
So for Winners Round 3 here, we have 10 people lined up. We're going to do 2 even in 1. So the first person to go have a higher chance of going.
Works for me.
Oh, I know. Wait, no one steal my game.
I'm just grabbing Ironclad exhaust ports for it. I love my 1400 health. And I feel you guys put 20% of it every wall that I use. I get a wall every 2 seconds now. That's why I have so much healing money. And that's why I leave so much. Yeah, but I will stay on objective for as long as you need me to. I take a May and Reaper also. May's dead.
Yeah, that's
Guys, I moved it slightly. Guys, I moved it slightly, which means we're winning so far. Now, the more you guys attack me, the more damage reduction I get. So you have to kill me with burst damage, which you cannot. Unless you had it on a name. Yeah, but if you think that's fair, the May Ice Cube can't push me. Hey, look, a Diva Bomb. Oh my god. The Diva Bomb actually killed me because I missed blocking it. Guys, we need someone on point. I've got ults. No. Okay, we have to push back. Which means we have to win 1 team fight, which is fine. We can go into overtime. I'm just gonna take it really quick.
Yeah, it's.
All right, here we go. Here we go. So now, I set the game category to Crash Team Racing Nitro-Fueled. I've lost my video, and hopefully it comes back in just a second.
Oh, she hit my walls. He's learning.
I hope. Because, yeah, that would kind of suck if not. I know that player 2 is Con. Con193. There we go, it's back now. Is Shadow Boy. And I gotta remember who the first one is. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. God, the first person's gamer tag I gotta remember here.
I'll do my best to hold for as long as it takes.
Okay, I couldn't see a tag to just eye it, pick it out. So I'll just ask him after this one. That's what I will do. So set 1 is Con and Shadow Boy here, and I'll remember his gamer tag here shortly. Will be the case. So I'll do check marks there by Con and Shadow Boy. Okay.
No. But I don't think
If you stop dragging your feet.
Sorry, I'm going through a long embarrassing.
I'm immortal.
Okay. Yeah. Now I remember, and I feel silly. So, generic user. Here we go. There. Perfect. Generic user. And then, after that set is done on the losers bracket, we will have our losers round 3 underway. So, Chrono Wraith and sent oh no, Fox and No Addiction moving on. From losers round 2 is the case. And we're gonna have an odd number of people here, just due to that being like a 1v1 over there. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out here. But yeah, Crash Racing is definitely a bit of a different beast. Oh yeah, maybe I should have told them tips like jump to get TNT off. Oh well. Oh well. None of those 3 have the knowledge, so it's balanced. If I'm racing with a group, I can tell them. You know, that way it's not imbalanced in knowledge. Oh my. But yeah, we're going across a lot of different racing games for this event. It's kind of neat though, right? I hope. Oh. I don't know who it was, but I heard someone over there yell out a moment ago, "Why am I so slow?" Alright, I gotta refuel my own energy here really quickly. I've eaten like one sandwich today, and some Saskatoons and some dry fruit. So I gotta stay fueled up with some good stuff. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, I think these might be some of the later courses. I think they picked one of the later frees, which means some of the courses are a bit crazier here. Oh. Con making it back here from third. Oh. Rather close to the generic user. Shadow Boy racing ahead here, though. Zooming on ahead, but getting caught by the propeller. Or whatever that is, I don't know. A little bit of lag on the left side there. I'm realizing I could have turned the player cam on the loser side. Like, moved it over to the left side. And, moved that game down. Then you have the player cam right on top of it there. Oh well. Ideas for doing this again in the future. Because this is actually a kind of cool format, I think. You know? So we shall see for future years.
That's dead.
Hi. People are getting TNT'd all the time. We got a dinosaur, a flying dinosaur, and a robot or something. This is what we got racing here. Oh, the rocket coming out. Striking Shadow Boy there. It would seem. Oh my god, the amount of times I've heard that. One win again.
Killer.
Con's been cleaning up in this tournament.
I'm gonna die. Never mind. I forgot I'm immortal.
Con's been going kind of crazy. Yeah, you can see just how much delay there is on what we see here. But that's fine. Something that can be fixed for next year. But yeah, as long as the game that we see is crisp, clear, and audio synced up, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter if it's delayed from what we see on the stage.
I'll say like me. I don't have a nail, so they can't kill me.
Yeah, they're definitely getting the feel for how the drift works in this. But yeah, it really is a learning curve.
They're ignoring me.
Definitely a learning curve to this game. Oh, this is this one, where you go up the clock tower. Slow down? I don't remember seeing that item when I was playing. That or I'm going crazy. No, it's not the one where you go up the clock. There's this huge Spyro yelling out, "Oh yeah!" over there. Things that I heard so much of when I played through the campaign of this game.
We tank those, baby!
So what are we at with the losers round there? Man, the courses are really long in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I think that might have only been race 2 if I remember the order there. Yeah, I think that was race 2. Yeah, that was race 2 there.
No, I can dodge Shadow.
Dang.
I can't throw my wall underneath all my Shadow.
That's okay. We can get some losers from winner's side here. So that means we're going to be dropping down 4. Because if we're going to do group of 3, group of 3, group of 4, that drops down 1, 1, and 2 respectively. That means 4. Yeah, I have space for 4 on my layout. Okay. That is A-okay then. So yeah, once they're through with that, I can switch that over to Crash Nitro-Kart. And we'll continue our losers bracket, getting it underway. Yeah, with like the intensity in the racing here, I'm honestly really, really looking forward to to seeing what our final rounds are going to look like. There's going to be some really fierce competition here. It'll be very noisy over there. Yeah, Colin's definitely got the drifting feel, I think.
I have 30,000 limitations.
Got one more lap here. Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro. At least I got to unlock Spyro before this tournament. Oh gosh, had one for fruit. Things are now powered up. Or I can't tell. I can't see past the 30 balloons. Oh, I could just look at my stream layout and see he's got 9 Wumpa fruit. But yeah, generic user here holding down the lead right now. Getting those jump speed boosts. I guess that's something I could have explained when I explained how this game works too. But I was trying to focus on like the drift explanation because of how different it is. Oh my god. What a place for a trap and con. Flying into first now. Does generic user not have enough speed? Oh my god, that is a brutal place to go down then. It's not jumping. Oh my god, this is so... Oh my god. But Shadow Boy was really far behind, so generic user still able to hold down that second. But man, that was so sad. What a place to be knocked down and then not have the speed to make it across. Like, my goodness. And Colin just barely not making that jump. Dang.
And then you did my field.
Yeah, they're decently spaced apart on the map here. Let's see. Maybe you could beat me if you stopped dragging your feet. Yeah, he has like one win line and that's it. Alright, well, Khan taking game 3 here. Race 3. Oh my god. Yeah, Khan with a devastating first. Might just have a guaranteed advancement into round 4 now. So it might be up to generic user and Shadow Boy for who's gonna get second and be able to move on here. That's what it's kind of looking like.
Yeah, one down.
It thinks.
I think both guys got it.
So I think Colin's got it locked down. So at this point, Colin may as well just race for fun. But like, I don't think there's any downside to losing anymore.
Oh,
I think the advancement into the next round is guaranteed now. That's the way it's looking. Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro. I know Spyro's quotes in the back of my mind from doing a full playthrough of this game in preparation for this tournament. Oh, generic user and Shadow Boy neck and neck here. Colin racing ahead but going off the edge. But now in third. If we, I forget, what do we do if there ends up being a tie here? I said in the event of a tie, we play single race, course aside at TO discretion. Yeah, that's what I wrote down for this. Because if Khan gets first or third, and we end up getting a placement reversal between generic user and Shadow Boy, I forget who's leading between the two right now. So if they tie, we are gonna have to do like a quick tiebreaker match. If Khan gets second, then we definitely don't have to do a tiebreaker match. Because then, whichever one of these two gets first would then be advancing. But yeah, if Khan gets first or third, there's a chance we might have to do a tiebreaker match. Might have to do the first tiebreaker match of this tournament. I'm surprised that we haven't had to do a single tiebreaker match yet, honestly. But hey, it means that we get to advance a bit faster. At 6:27, yeah, we might not get done before opening ceremonies. We might have to do like grand finals right after the opening ceremonies or something like that. So we may just have to do, which could be a fitting time. We just chill out from kart racing for a hot second and then come back to it right after. This may be what we do. But yeah, I had this scheduled for 1 to 5, and I knew it could go over time. But yeah, I'm starting to have my doubts about having this done before opening ceremonies. Because, yeah. But hey, as long as people are having fun, then it's okay. But yeah, the top 2 winners of this tournament are going to be taking home a fancy schmancy wireless mouse. Wireless gaming mouse. You just won't be able to use it in this venue because of the wireless input delay. Is what'll be the case. Plus the trophies that I made. One of which is a little bit falling apart, and I might have to repair. So whoever takes that home, I might have to just give it to them tomorrow. It's one of the star ones. The little ring or wreath part is kind of coming off. I'm pretty sure I have my glue in my car. That or it's under the stage in one of my bags here. Yeah, the courses are definitely long in All-Stars Racing Transformed, huh? I have one more race to go. to determine who's advancing. Yeah, Generic User and Shadow Boy are neck and neck here. But Khan is way in the lead from what I can tell on the map. On that 4th player mini-map there.
Oh god.
Oh god? Oh, you're drinking the... Tasty. I think I'm good. Alright, Khan's on to the final lap here. Cashews. Oh my god. I don't even know what the heck just hit Khan there. But something. His slow time here. But yeah, Khan really got this drifting down, huh? Start zooming in this game. Great job, Khan. Oh, I missed that message by 9 minutes. I'm only noticing it now because Mud just sent, I believe in Crazy Taxi. Amazing. My goodness gracious. Alright, from what I can tell on the map, there's a decent lead that Generic User has now. Yeah, I'm figuring out what the map actually looks like, how it actually works there. Yeah, Generic User has a decent lead there. Might just get this match secure, but I forget who is winning between the two, between Generic User and Shadow Boy. So I don't know if we'd have to potentially do a tiebreaker. Or something or other. We might just have to. We shall see. Okay, doing a couple more loops here and then we'll come up on the finish line. Then I'll get the next winners round underway at basically the same time that the next losers round is underway. Like, I'll have to get the next game set up for losers round. Oh, Generic User going off the stage here. Falling off. Khan going off the stage here. But coming up on the final stretch, the final loop. Yeah, Khan's advancing. I think Khan was guaranteed advancing before this started. There it is. Maybe you could beat me if you stop dragging your feet. Generic User and Shadow Boy. But Generic User taking it there. But, oh my god, there is a tie.
We need a tiebreaker here. Yeah, have fun, guys.
Oh, I don't know if you saw what I did to my mouse earlier while trying to open it up because we thought it was broken. I took the entire top left side of the bottom, so it's still like there's this whole arcade now left. It feels really uncomfortable. They both control something.
Even if you lose, you're not out of turn.
Yeah, when it comes from America, I can just say shit.
Alright, tiebreaker, here we go. Alright, well, Khan gets first. Khan is our first player that we know is advancing into Kirby Air Riders with winners round 4. Now, who will be the next player from this group of 3 that advances? Been close here. Alright, so now I need to update the names. So it's Shadow Boy player 2 and Generic User player 1. Here we go. Names updated. Like that. There we go.
Wait, I need to know if they have it on.
You have to know if they have it on. What? I have no idea what the heck you're saying. Words. Alright. The first course of the game. Whoever wins this advances to Kirby Air Riders. Whoever loses this has to go play Crash Nitro-Kart for a chance to advance. So who advances into winners quarterfinals? And yeah, we're gonna have a whole bunch of like 3-player sets in the next thingamabob. Oh, it looks like the losers round may have been finished there. Round loser 2 still going. We have one last 1v1, and the races seem to be really long there. All right, but it's finally done, and I can finally switch that to losers round 3. All right, who was it? Okie doke. So you'll be advancing to losers round 3.
Crash Nitro Kart.
Crash Nitro Kart.
Okay.
So winner side, they're doing this Crash game, and we're doing the GameCube one over there.
Okay, sounds good.
I just gotta go get that set up now. Let's see here.
Come on.
But they do have a hazard. What is going on?
All right. It looks like Shadow Boy's gonna be advancing. Man, that was pain. At least I get to play Air Riders. Might be after opening ceremonies, but yes. So Shadow Boy coming in second and advancing to winners round 4. Generic user going down to losers round 3. Here we go. All right. So I should be able to update this now. So Crash Nitro Kart. Here we go. Let's get the next thing underway. All right, let's see here. I think you're in winners round 3 too, right? Yes, you are.
Arjuna's done healing, by the way. Yeah, I don't think Arjuna has a field for allies.
How goes so fast?
So, Turtleneck Jack is player 1. And then we have Duck Dawn is player 2. And then we have Total Gamer Jesus is player 3. Here we go. Update. There we go. Should be good to go. And then losers round, I update this to losers round 3 and I start calling people up for that. So how many people are we gonna have in losers round 3? There's gonna be 4 from winner's side. So we're gonna have 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 11. So I need to do 2 groups of 4 and 1 group of 3. This is what I'm gonna have to do. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, I don't know about
Where did I put my microphone again? However many we need to do, we're figuring that out. Let's see here. So, let's see here.
All right, for the kart racing tournament, we are now ready to get losers round 3 underway. So if you won in losers round 2, please come up to the stage.
Which one were you? Wolver. Wait. No, you were knocked out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta do people that are still in the tournament here. Alright, I have you. Yes. Okay. Condor, yep, you can hop on in. And I need one more person. Let's see here. Now, we have losers round 3. That is Monkey Boys, Condor, Fox, and I think that's Homunculus. Yes, I can see the tag from here. Okay, gotta make some space in my bracket here. Like this. Then I need to grab some check marks to put by them to show that they've played. Okay. Alright, Nina's Nightmare is the next stage here, it looks like. Yeah, this tournament's gonna go on for a hot second here. But yeah, we're getting it figured out. Slowly but surely. Might also move that winners, because when people chat, it's gonna kind of block that. I'm just gonna move this here. Winners round 3. Then you know. That's out of the way of like chat and cameras and stuff there, you know. decent bit of lag from the loser station, but that's fine. As long as it's not laggy while playing the game. Oh yeah. Some of them are starting to figure out the drift. But yeah, so that's Monkey Boys, Condor, Fox, not Funks, my god, words, and Homunculus. And then in set 2 here of winners round 3, we have Turtleneck Jack, Duck Dawn, and Total Gamer Jesus. Okay, so I'll put some check marks by their names. Total Gamer Jesus, Duck Dawn, Turtleneck Jack, which means that the final set here is going to be between Lachnar, Patty Schwack, Sucky Sucky $5, and myself. That's what we're gonna have. That's what it'll be. This is quite the stage. I don't think I ever played this stage while I was playing before. This one's different to me. But yeah, look at all this crash racing we've got going on at once. Whoa, Duck Dawn going right into the fence. Thinking that that was the way to go. Oh, the winner's round is here. Let's move it to be like that then, how about? Is what we shall do. That sounds like a good idea, I'd say. But yeah, this is somewhat like what I was envisioning. The whole like main game winner side underneath, and then like the picture-in-picture game on the side. Like the layout is a little haphazard, I recognize. Because this is not initially how it was going to go on. Like it was initially going to be like loser side in the top left and 2 more fighting games going on. But you know, if I do this in future years, then I can make a layout specifically for like 2 kart racing games. That would look pretty decent. Is what I could always do. But yeah, you look at like different sets in this tournament later and you're gonna see so much variance in the local time there at the bottom right. A decent amount of time has passed. This is a long tournament. Yeah, losers round will probably be catching up here a little bit. Considering we might have to wait on winner's side a little bit then. If I knew off the top of my head what points were for like each position in a 4-player match, I could say just do one more single race afterwards and we'll just like total it up manually after. But hey, oh well. Harmonia player 1, player 2. Yes.
You're gonna be done in 14 minutes?
No. I thought opening ceremonies was at 8.
But DJ sets at 7.
D-Day sets? What?
DJ set.
Oh, DJ set.
Wrap everybody up
Oh,
for the opening.
I gotcha. So many more people signed up than I expected, and this is... It's gonna go on for a while.
Stage back.
Yeah.
So you gotta wrap up your curve on the stage, and you're up on the stage.
For a while. Okay. Okay. Well, damn. That kinda sucks. I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck I'm doing from here. I might have to resume the kart racing tournament after DJ and opening ceremonies. Might be no fighting games today. Because there's just simply no time. Or later tonight. I figured. Tomorrow we're busy with the fighting game thing, Bob. And we've barely had enough games to like properly decide on a top 8. Like it's just been like a small handful of people that have come up, so it's gonna be a little bit wacky. Yeah, I think the fighting game tournament has fallen apart, honestly, at this point. Sadly. But we'll see what we can do on Saturday. We shall see what ends up happening. Yeah, so we'll finish that set on the stage and then leave it for a little bit, I guess. I can't even set up the game here temporarily because my capture card is on the loser station there. This is what's going on. So So we have to like put the whole winner side on hold. Is what we'll have to do. Yeah, this has certainly gone some kind of way. Is the frame rate of Crash Nitro Kart higher than of the modern game underneath us here? Like when it's not lagging there, just by going over the network. But genuinely, it looks like the frame rate is higher there. Like it might be 60, whereas the main game we're playing is 30. Can you believe it? What a time to be alive. Classic games had that good frame rate. But the modern ones, not so much, I guess. Not so much here. Yeah, if I had a second capture card, we'd technically be able to gather around my, my PC here and literally just play it here. It would just be a little bit cursed is all. Alright, well, we lose audio briefly. I think that there's one last race. So we'll at least get that set done. Will be the case. So that's track 2 out of 3 on the loser side. We're going to move on to 3 out of 3. Man, it takes a little while to load, doesn't it? Gingerbread Joyride. Oh, I realize why the audio's off, because I'm listening to the stage, but I'm looking at the stream, which is like 2 seconds behind. That's why it's throwing me off. So yeah, here's the final race of both of these. Final race of both of them. So yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 spots to claim in winners round 4. So we're gonna have 6 people. So we're gonna have like 2 sets of 3. And then yeah, we are gonna need to do another thing. So yeah, I'm gonna set up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Is my plan. This is going to be winners, semifinals. Then let's see here. Put this 2 over. Gotta move the grand finals thingamabob over more. Okay. Set 1 all right for that, which means I'm gonna need double dash for loser side. Or something like that. I'm just cleaning up my bracket spreadsheet here a little bit. So grab this, put it straight down there. Might have to come up with something else for losers finals. Here, I'm gonna, in the meanwhile, calculate just how many spaces we've got here anyway. So, among our losers round 3 here, we are going to get 2 from this, 2 from the next one, and then 2 from the next one. So that's going to be 6 as well. 5, 6. But then from winners round 4, if we're going to run 2 sets of 3, that means 2 are dropping down. So 1, 2. So loser round 4 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So we'll run 2 sets of 4 people. That works out pretty well. And then yeah. And then yeah. So set 1 and 2 of winners round 4 Kirby Air Riders are going to be groups of 3. Set 1, set 2. Dash, dash, dash. Which means 4 people are moving on to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So they'll only have the 1 set. And that's it. So set 1. It's gonna be winners round 4 winners. Go there. And that means that 2 are going to drop down into Double Dash. Unless I do it in a traditional format, where loser actually goes into loser's finals, which I might just have to do to save on some rounds. So, from Losers round 4. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, so the winner there was Turtleneck Jack, I believe. Okay. And Total Gamer Jesus was 3rd. That means Turtleneck Jack and Duck Dawn are moving on to winners round 4. Kirby Air Riders, Total Gamer Jesus is going down to Crash Nitro-Kart in losers round 3. That's what's going to happen here. Okay, so what happened here? Okay, so Fox got 1st place. Condor got 2nd place. Okay.
Yep, and I'm out.
Okie doke. Hope you had fun though. Alright, so Condor and Fox move on to losers round 4 to play Kirby Air Ride. It's gonna be your next game. Hope you had fun though.
I did.
I'm glad to hear.
I really like that game. It's pretty fun. I like
It's pretty neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, now the stage is being stolen from me for DJ then opening ceremony, so I'm gonna have to put it on hold. I can do one more losers round here, but then I have to wait until stuff is going there.
Like, what other games are there?
So next up is Kirby. So Kirby Air Riders on the stage for winner side and Kirby Air Ride here for loser side. We had enough players sign up that I had to insert another game. So my next pair of games is going to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the stage and Mario Kart Double Dash on yes. So if you win Kirby Air Ride, be moving on to Double Dash. No, that's I just copy pasted this, so I gotta update this. Losers round 5. So to win the whole tournament, you'd have to make it to grand finals, where we're gonna run Mario Kart 64. Yeah.
Mario Kart 64.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've
Sad I'm
said
missing out on that.
I put the game with the honey cheese.
Even though it's kind of
No, I'm not. I think they'll know because there's a giant beam sticking out of the can.
it's protected. Is openings happening right now?
What, sorry?
Is openings happening?
No, DJ is happening.
What's a DJ?
That's a DJ.
Incense
Is he
for
gonna sing or something?
No, he's gonna DJ. All right, so we can get one more loser set underway. So Mud, No Addiction, Volatile, Generic User, Total Gamer Jesus. All right, Mud, you want to play?
sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna need 3 of this group here.
Say something, man.
All right, for the next round of the kart racing tournament, we are looking for Generic User, Total Gamer Jesus, No Addiction, and Volatile. If you could come up to the stage.
I've turned your chair into a footrest.
No, I can't use the stage for now, but we can still do that. We have to wait until more winners lose.
Yeah.
This round, we're going to have, let's see here, set 2. Set 2 is going to be Mud. That's Generic User. So, let's get this properly hammed out. Figure out exactly what it is we're doing. Hmm? Yes, there was 5 people that I could call up. I needed 4. I got 4 before you showed up. So, I'll recall you up once we resume things here. Okay, so Mud the DM, Generic User, then we have No Addiction and Volatile playing. So it'll be Total Gamer Jesus and the 2 other losers of Winners Round 3 up next. So Total Gamer Jesus versus 2 others here. So yeah, that means that we're gonna have 6 people from Losers Round 3. Can I grab the that source really quickly? Here. Where is it? I think it's this one here. Then, if I go to here, you can kind of see my thought process while I do this. Here, let's slap it right there. Why not? And we get to see them continuing. So, we need to have this set go on, of which 2 will advance into these slots and 2 will drop down. So that's the 3 that we'll have playing in set 3 here. So let's just finish off figuring out what this is going to look like first. So yeah, going to have 6 people here, since 2 moving on there, which means 2 groups of 3, so 2 people dropping down, 4 people going on. And then winners semifinals. So this is going to be winners quarterfinals. May as well, makes it look a little bit better. And then that's going to give us 4 winners here. So they play. Winners semifinals. To move on to grand finals. How much space do I have between these, huh? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move this over like 2, essentially. Okay. That means that winner semifinals here is going to have 2 that advance. 2 people from loser side that come into grands. Then, meanwhile, here. Yep, Kirby Air Ride. We're going to have 2 that drop down. And then, yeah, that gives us a total of 8 here. Which gives us perfect 4-4. Then, double dash. That means that we're going to have 4 here. And if I drop these 2 straight down, then that means that we're going to have 6 people here. And we gotta do 1 game and then another. Hold on. So hold on. Not sure what this is gonna be yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So move this over like a couple here. So losers of winners finals usually advance to losers finals. So let's say we did have 6 here. Then we have to do 2 here, 2 sets here, and then 1 here. But if we do a traditional double elimination bracket where these guys instead drop down to here, that would mean that we would just do 1 set here and 1 set here. And that would actually help us do things a little bit faster when we're already over time. So I might actually do this the traditional bracket format here. So you say that there's 4 people here. So just 1 set. And then losers finals here is from losers round 5. Hold on. From winners finals. So whoever loses... Wait, no, this is winners finals then. Yeah, hold on. Winners finals. What a remix, huh? That means that this is actually winners semifinals. And that this is winners quarterfinals here. Okay. So instead of dropping straight down, winners finals is going to drop down to here. And then that means that this is losers semifinals. Losers semifinals. So all 4 play here. And then from losers semifinals. Okay. And then the top 2 move on to play here. Okay, that works. It means that I do need to find a different game to do for losers finals. And I don't have anything that I can run on my Switch, I don't think. We could replay one of the existing games, put to a vote, or we do something like Kirby Air Ride City Trial. Doing a whole mix of different games would be kind of fun, but it'd be such a pain in the butt to add up score for. We can put it to a vote then and there. So, yeah, this is what's going on here right now. And we'll resume from here after the opening ceremonies. Is the plan. City Trial will be a lot of fun. And it is one of the ideas I had in the back of my mind for a potential thing at the end here. But yeah, would it also be unfair, though, for those that have done kart racing up to this point and are now playing a game that is questionable kart racer there. But yeah, I'm thinking that's the format that I'm gonna go for here.
Fragapalooza, I want you to get pumped with our DJ SSJ Link.
Yeah.
We're coming up to our opening ceremonies. It's going to kick off at 8 o'clock. You want to be
After
here.
they're done with this
Trust me,
set,
we're
I might
giving
play a
away
little
that
bit more
big
Beast of
computer.
Reincarnation.
We want you to be
So
in
I
the
might
venue
just
to
do-
see this. We also want to do a celebration of 30 years, and we want everybody to be up front for that one. So make sure if your friends or your
Or maybe I'll play a different game. I don't know.
your gamers are out at the venue and you know where they are, have them back here for 8 o'clock for that big show.
Yeah, I'm thinking there might just not be fighting games going on today because this kart race is taking me all day.
Also, Command & Conquer tournament is starting and at 7:30. So if you still want to
We were
sign up for
scheduled to
that
start
one,
this
go
at
see the
1.
vintage guys over in the
When we
north side of
actually
the venue.
started, this
They're
was
still
like
taking sign-ups for that.
1:30.
And those of you who are in the tournament, check in with them on what they need to do. Thanks.
And it's already 7:10 p.m. This has been insanely long. So the total amount of sets that we'll need to play after this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sets are left across our 2 stations. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get it done. Some way, somehow. I don't know. What games do I have going on here? What, you got jump scared from the GIF in the general there? Oh. Yeah. Well, let's see here. So, I don't know, man. This could be an interesting time to do some Octopath Zero, and then I do some more later, considering in that game I'm doing in all sorts of crazy different situations. And then I don't have to pull my capture card over here, because it's a game I'm playing on my PC. I need one of my cables, though. I think I connected one over there. Okay. And then this goes to my PC, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna play Octopath Zero. Okay. Let's do it.
We have a total power consumer bar.
Wow. Alright. Switch my game category to Octopath Traveler 0. Okay. Let's see here. Sure. Sure, man. Sounds good to me. This is a smidge loud here, but that's a-okay. Okay. Let's switch up the game here and resume the kart racing later. So I guess maybe I'll copy this source